Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Guess what? It's finally here. My very first book, John Scott Threads of Life. And you at Sewing Street have exclusivity of it. There's all sorts in it. There's some sewing questions, there's bits about my life, there's even recipes and my favourite mantras. So, Sunday morning, 8 o'clock, make sure you're there. Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's finally here. Now, if you're watching on Facebook Live, it'll be with you in a second. I promise it'll be there. Anyway, there's no early bird today. No early bird, because we're going to start straight off with my book. It's very exciting. I've been very nervous, I have to say. Very, very nervous. Right, Sewing Street's now live on Facebook. Now, it's $12.99. It's not an early bird, as in we're not going to crash the price or anything. That's your price. So let me just explain what it is. Ages and ages ago, a publisher got in touch with me saying, we'd like to do a John Scott book. And I said, oh, fantastic. What kind of thing would you like? And they said, we just want pure patterns and we just want pure sewing things. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. Anyway, I had to think about it, and I said, no, what I want to do is I want to do something that's more like I am, like me sort of thing, you know what I mean? So we decided to part ways. And then, I used to do my page for Simply Sewing. Well, that was like an agony aunt page where people would send in messages going, I can't get my patterns to match, or I can't, what's this foot for on my sewing machine, things like that. And then I decided, I went back to the publisher, and said, there's a queue on the phone lines. There is a queue on the phone lines. Right, hang on. Right, I'll say that in a minute. Right, no, that's fine. So basically, we had a meeting with the publishers and said, right, what I want to do is I want to do a book that has got sewing questions in it, but also, because I come on air and talk about my life and everything like that, and Dulcie and Julie and everybody like that, right? I'd like to add that in, and then I'd like to add a couple of recipes in, a couple of mantras, and they were like, won't sell, just won't sell. That book will not sell. Where will we put it? In a bookshop, they said. And I said, on the little gift thing. What I wanted it to be was, I wanted it to be like when I was little, we had the Observer book of like birds, little book that you could just pick up every now and then. None of the chapters are big chapters or anything like that. You either can have it on your coffee table, you can have it beside your bed. It's small enough to have in your handbag, right? Take it with you if you're going to be taking the kids to kind of picking them up from classes and things like that. If you just want to pick up, have a little read or whatever. So, that's what, right, now I need to tell you, how many have gone, Hannah? 700 books have already gone. We put it on pre-order this morning, but 700 have gone already. It's only been live for 2 minutes, and there is a huge queue on the phone lines, and they're working their way through it. There's no rush. It's moving, they are getting answered, but please be aware, put it on loudspeaker while you make your coffee and things like that. So what I did was I then said to the publisher, okay, it won't work, I'll prove you wrong. So Ali and I, and a lovely girl called Jane. So Jane was my editor, Ali was my designer. Now, Ali, you might know Ali, I've talked about it before. She basically was one of the people who set up Sewing Quarter. She was one of the advisors at being the Sewing Quarter. She's worked with Mandy Shaw a lot. That's how I met her as well. Well, no, I met her through Sewing Quarter and then through Mandy. So we've all worked together a lot. She's now retired. She's travelling around Europe in a chip van at the moment. But this was her last project sort of thing. And so all we've done is I just sat down and I just wrote lots of your questions, so loads of you sent me questions and everything. But also, let me just show you then. So basically, you get one of these for free as well, I forgot to say. There's that man. Now, it's not the same shirt, it's a different blue. So when I launched my book, I want to wear a blue and gold shirt, you see, and have the photo taken, I ordered 5 of them. So this is 1. This is 2. There's number 3's in the dressing room. That's got butterflies on it. Number 4 arrived. I really didn't like it. Number 5 arrived with a really weird collar. So that went to the charity shop straight away. Anyway, so you get your free signed photo. Now, obviously, it just says lots of love. It's not signed because there's thousands of them. We've got thousands of them. I can't sign them all individual. Loads of messages come through. I'll look at them in a... Oh, do you want to do some now? Yeah, because they'll start disappearing. We'll quickly do it then. Morning, John. I just ordered your book. Can't wait to read it. Sheila from Chorleywood. Thank you, Sheila. There's loads, I'm afraid. Got my copy before it sells out, says Jackie. Thank you very much indeed, Jackie. I'm very touched because last night I was convinced none were going to sell. Hi, John. Yeah, today's the day. Got it. Can't wait for it to arrive. Hope it sells out for you, from Sandra. The way it's going, Sandra, it will sell out today. Got mine, Silly Nanny Jilly. Oh, thank you so much. There's loads of you there. I'll take you through the book in a minute, yeah? Morning, John. I purchased your book. It will take pride of place on the bookshelf alongside my Harry Potter collection from Davinia. Oh, Davinia, thank you so much. And there's loads more, but let me carry on with this, right? So what we decided to do... Oh, yeah, there's loads of you on the phone line. Bear with us. At the moment, you're all right. Because only 700... And, 800 have gone now. Oh, OK, 800 checked out. There's an awful lot in baskets. Still don't worry. We've got thousands of them, so we'll be fine at the moment. I'm saying that now. But if you're on the phone line, just hold with us. I'll carry on wittering away for you. So then we decided, I met Ali. I'd been to where did I go? Cornwall. To see a different Ali and Marina, to open Marina's art gallery. And on the way back, hated the little streets, not going back to Cornwall. Then, on the way back, I stopped off at Darts Farm, which is like a very big, posh, like garden centre-y kind of place, and met this Ali. And we sat and we go, oh yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. So I just sat down and just started writing it. So lots of the questions are questions that you've asked. And as I say, so I'll just show you, right? So this is the book here. So it starts off here. So you've got your contents at the front here. You've got contents from there. So that's your basic content. So they're all the questions you've asked me. All different questions that you've asked me there and the pages they're on. And then... the contents goes on a lot, and then I just start off. I just do an introduction, and literally, I just explain what I explained to you just then. I didn't want to do a book about patterns or anything. I just wanted it to be like a show here. So I'll start chatting, and then I'll talk about one thing. So I have bought my first dressmaking pattern, and I don't understand it. How do I read it? So it's just little questions like that you might not know. Oh, yeah, they're written, I write as I talk, writing. Then here you see, you've always got your little mantras here. This one's, you are never too old to set another goal or dream a new dream. That's C.S. Lewis, is one of my favourites there. So there's that, and it's full of little tips and everything. There's a little tip there. So literally, it just goes through. Then, quick fire questions that people sent me. When did you first start taking an interest in sewing? And then the little thing there. And then what happens is, every so often, there's a little... double page. Can you just pull out on that a little bit, Becky, for me? Lovely. There's just a little double page of that one's just, oh my, where to start my life story. So that's just, and then every now and then, there's just a little section. So you go back to more sewing questions, quick fire questions. Then my life, school days and drama at Menai. That's the drama course that Hannah always talks about and everything. So it literally goes through, you know what I mean? Stop wishing, start doing. It's just a little book that you can pick up, have in your handbag. It's not going to be difficult reading. Now, I have given one to Julie and one to Dulcie for her birthday, right? Dulcie absolutely loves it. Julie loves it. There's a section on Julie, actually, further on, because we obviously do Julie's very famous gluten-free brownie. Now, I couldn't take credit for this, because this is Julie's gluten-free brownie recipe. Now, Jackie who lives near Julie, she's tried these because I did a Facebook Live from Julie's house one day. And I said, oh, Julie, I think your gluten-free brownies are burning. She went and got them out the oven. We took some round for Jackie. It was during lockdown. We took some round for Jackie just because she said, oh, I'm only around the corner. So we dropped some off for her and everything. So there's that. But then there's also a double page about Julie before then, so you know more about Julie and things like that. Well, I couldn't put her recipe in, could I? And not tell you who she was. But who is Julie? Who is Julie? So it's literally just for... Then at the back here, if you're thinking, oh, I've read that book and I remember John talked about patch pockets or whatever, then you can go to the back and there's, there you go, Bonnie Langford's on page 65, name drop. My Briam recipe's in there. But then you've got buttonholes, talking about buttonholes, convertible free motion foot. I have got to say thank you to Eleanor as well, because I did a section on feet for your sewing machines. Lots of people always ask about feet for your sewing machine. And I was like, oh, I don't want to draw them out. So I messaged Eleanor, had to message head office in Japan and said, can I use your drawings, right? Because often how often do you open your sewing machine and think, oh, what's that foot for again? What's that? So I've just done with the basic feet in there, but I have used Eleanor's drawings, you see. And I've got there the Sewing Feet Illustrator I used with the kind permission of Eleanor there as a little credit. Oh no, it's totally written in me. The way, I won't stop for breath on some of the sections. Do you know what I mean? Let me do oh my word, Facebook Live's gone crazy. Right, what do you want to do next, Hannah? Okay, over 1,000 have gone now. How long have we got? And how many people in baskets? Okay, there's 200 in baskets. If you want it, if it's in your basket. I'm being totally honest with you now. I mean, I can order more, but I'm surprised 10 have gone, personally. $12.99. So there's over 1,000 have gone, 200 in baskets, and a huge queue on the phone line. Let me just do a few of my Facebook messages. Good morning, happy Sunday, says Sarah. Patricia says, good morning, love you in Blackpool. The other Jan says, morning, John and Mandy, book ordered already. Morning, John says, cousin, I've ordered your book, cousin Susan. Scylla says, morning, and says, you look fantastic, John. Oh, you're very kind. Go and wash your eyes out now. Judith says, good morning. Ruth says, good morning, ordered your book. Have a great day from Ruth in sunny Durham. Derek, Hannah, Bruce, Michael and John. Right, hang on, no, Michael's not here today, it's Becky today. It's very difficult to keep up at your age, isn't it? Book bought, love today's shirt, thank you. Great shirt, John, very appropriate. Can't wait for the book to arrive, says Kath. Sue says, morning, John, got mine, ordered at 6:45 while my husband was still snoring. Oh, thank you. Dee says, loving your glitzy shirt. Move over, J.K. Rowling, you've got competition, says Claire. Shiny shirt, matching your book, says Amanda. Pauline says, John, so excited I got mine. Morning, John, love the shirt, matches your book. That's the idea. And then it's different. It's a different one to that one on there. Oh, hang on. Jan Hill. Jan Hill's up already. She's bought it. And she's used her Jubilee pin badge. You know, on the back of your Jubilee pin badge, there's a little gift. Use that. Use that. Trudels has messaged in. Morning, John and team. I got my book. Can't wait to read it. You look gorgeous for your book launch, as you don't normally look this gorgeous. Oh, that's not very nice, is it? Trudels. She didn't really put that. Margaret says, bestseller extraordinaire. Morning, John and crew. Love your shirt. Can't wait to read your book, says Sue. Diane says, congratulations. Helen says, hello, John. Crazy Lorraine says, congratulations. Helen says, oh, I forgot to use my pin badge. Never mind. Of course, we're all buying it. We love you, says Nicola. Oh, you're very kind. Julie says, morning, John. Got my book. So excited. Sally Ann Harrison. Whoop. Book looks epic. I've got it already. Now, right at the very end... Oh, there's only 100 left. Now, normally I'll be going, oh, still got 100, but there's 100 left. How many people are on the phone lines? You see what I mean? 2 queues on the phone lines. They are going through the phone line. The call centre are doing brilliant. Customer service team, sorry, not call centre. Customer service team are doing brilliantly. Thank you. Right, now I've finished. Yeah, did anyone tell them we were doing this? They were sort of sitting there making their coffee go, it's Sunday morning, he's doing a bit of fabric, it'll be fine. Right at the end of the book, now I'm not going to tell you how the book ends, right? But at the end, I suggest, shall I do another book and what would you like to see in it? And the email address is there. Okay, so Hannah would like to see pictures of me at Sandy Powell's party where I had no clothes on. Not that she hasn't seen it in real life, you know. And when what? There's very few pictures of when I was a dancer but I was a dancing waiter in Barcelona. I wasn't good enough to be one of the dancers on stage. I was a dancing waiter. Anyway, $12.99. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm very, very humbled. Karen, so please, got mine. Diana says, just ordered 2. One for my granddaughter, loving your shirt. Catherine Wright. John, you look so glad. She's not bought one. Catherine Wright, she'll be waiting for a freebie when she comes in, you watch. There won't be any left at this rate, Catherine. Hazel says, morning, John, got my book. Thank you. Okay. We're losing track of all the messages because there are so many. Got my copy ordered from Melanie. Thank you, Melanie. Oh, they've got stuck now. There's so many of them. There you go. Good morning, John. Got mine. Can't wait to read it. Thank you and the team for all the hard work you guys do. From Joe. Joe. Just Joe. Joe. Not Joe. Just do Joe. Thank you so much. Morning, John. Ordered your book. 7:45 a.m. this morning. Can't wait to read it. Well done. What goes round comes round. Oh, sure you will sell out. We're about to sell out. Dawn says, morning, John. Got mine. Have a great day. Olga, morning, John. You're brilliant. Thank you. You're very kind. Lots of names I've not seen before coming up today. Thank you ever so much. I'm sorry I can't read all your messages out. It's just gone crazy. I was supposed to do a whole hour on this. I've got a lovely fabric launch to do in a second, just in case. We had a fabric launch just in case. Got my book, John. So love it. Looking forward to reading this. Well done. Thank you, Pauline. Thank you. Emma, morning. It's my birthday, so I've ordered mine. You always make me raw, John. So excited to receive. Emma next door. Oh, Emma, are you feeling better? You weren't very well, were you, Emma? That's Emma who used to live next door, but she's moved up now. Hannah's met her. Morning, John. You're looking fabulous today. Loving the shirt. Wow, 700 gone already. What an affirmation of how loved you are. Karen, thank you. That's very, very sweet. But got mine dead on 7:30. I set the alarm. Will you do a reprint when it sells out? Yeah, Reaver, I'm going to have to, aren't I? You see, let me explain what happened, right? So we were supposed to do a pre-order today. Woo woo, got mine, says Mary. We were supposed to do a pre-order today to test the waters, right? And then we were going to launch it on my birthday show next Sunday. And then what we thought we'd do is if a few sold, then we could order some more tomorrow. I could ring the printers tomorrow. Not realising they'd all sell. I didn't realise they'd all sell. So the management will have to tell me how many they want. Right, there's more people now got it in their baskets than we've got stock of. More people got it in the baskets. Right, hang on. That's yours. Okay, well, there's too many messages. So, thank you so much. We will, I'll see all your messages later, and I will get a phone call from the man. I'm surprised Hayley hasn't called in, actually, to order some more. It's what, you don't get jet lag from Turkey. See that picture? I bet you she's putting so much weight on her. Did you see that? Those cakes. Well, that'll be the kiddies' room she was in, wasn't it? I know, it looked amazing. If you follow Hayley, go and look at her Facebook page now. She's put all her holiday pictures up. There's one, and the table's as long as this table, right? And it's just completely covered in cakes and strawberries. Everything looks amazing. Right, too many people got this in your basket. We've got to take the graphics out. Carry on going through so I can get the menu. I'll get the menu. Now, you know what we said, Becky? I've got to change the plan. Because I said to Becky, don't move these, we'll need to keep them up all day, right? You can take, they're all mine from home, right? This is the one that goes back. Are you all right? Oh, Becky's crying, everyone. You all right? Is it because Trudel said I looked ugly? It's hay fever, she says. I know it's not hay fever, right? I know it's gin fever because I was in bed last night and suddenly an Instagram reel or whatever they are on Instagram comes up. Her and her mate clinking glasses like this. And I said, I'm in bed. And she said, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. It's not my bedtime. It's not my bedtime till 10:30. And I was like, yeah, but you're drunk. She went, yeah. Shall have to start sobering up in a minute. Yeah. That's fine. But we can spread Mandy's stuff out. That's all. Right, come with me. Oh, no. Menu. Well done. 8 o'clock. John Scott's book. Well, that's gone. Now, can I just explain something? Sorry. I just have to explain this. There's more people got it in their baskets than we've got stock of, so you don't be sitting there going, I missed it. You can still get it. If you can still get it, it's just that there were way more people got it in the basket than we had thousands of them, I need to warn you. But anyway, there's way more people got it in their basket than we've got stock of, so we stopped showing it, but you can still check out and get it. You haven't missed out yet. And I will be putting in a reprint, obviously. Right, back to the menu. So I've got a lovely fabric launch coming up now. Beautiful fabric launch coming up in a second. Then Mandy Shaw's with us at 9 o'clock. She's doing red work in the first hour. She'd go, I do love to sew. cushion, a hanging heart, and a quilt. You can personalise the hanging heart because hers says 20th of October 1979. Well, she won't see that day again, will she? 10 o'clock, we've got fabric collections. They're bundles. 11 o'clock, Mandy Shaw is back with some blue work and a gorgeous bag, a really fantastic denim bag. They're all on pre-order. You can all look at them now. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got tools you will love. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. Oh, there's 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out at you. June says, so thrilled for you on your sellout. Kerry says, morning, congratulations on the book, nearly missed it, just managed to get one. Pat says, hooray, you're famous at last. Infamous, think Pat. Susan said, just ordered, taking it to hospital with me. Oh, sold out in less than 20 minutes, says Claire, well done. John, well done on your book launch. April says, got mine. Louise said, just ordered mine. There's so many of you, thank you so much. Right, so that's the, email, Facebook, website. You can get in touch on the website. www.sewingstreet.com. Click on the website page. Click on Watch Live. Doing that, and then you'll see on the right-hand side there is a little white box, which is quite a big white box. And you can write your message in there. And they're the ones that come up across the bottom. Sorry we didn't read all of them out earlier, but it just went a little bit crazy. I have to get it. We've got these mats on the floor, right? We've got these mats on the floor, and they're designed so that your feet don't hurt after, because Ian complained because his feet hurt after 5 hours, right? So we got mats to stand on. But when I'm doing a fabric launch, I put a stool on the top of it, right? And the stool was on the edge, so I sat down and the whole thing toppled over, but you didn't see it, it's fine. Anyway, so there's the white box on the right-hand side there. You can write your message. They're the ones to come on my bottom later. Right, so on the left-hand side, now you see, look, the book still hasn't officially sold out. There's more people got it in their baskets than we've got stock of. At the moment, there'll be more than 100 people missing out, if they're the people that are just there, and there's people still on the phone line and everything. So if you've got it in your basket, one of the people on the phone line say, I want to buy it, they'll get it before you do. Right, pre-order. There's the gorgeous fabric I've got coming up in this first hour. Beautiful. Then we're on 9 o'clock Mandy's hour. And they're all on pre-order, you can order them now. Then we've got the bundles of fabric. They are the prices of the bundles of fabric. It's not a crashing one. Then we've got... You like frogs? Hang on, Hannah's saying she likes the frogs. Oh, yeah, they're lovely, the frogs. Then we go back. Oh, sold out. Something sold out already, look. Panel, sold out. Another one sold out. Busy morning. Busy. And remember, you only pay 1p for the whole day, so if you've already checked out on my book, that's your P&P paid for the day. So carry on, there's more fabric, then we'll come to more Mandy. Oh, so some of the fabrics are available on their own. Sorry, I did say it was all bundles, sorry. Yeah, we looked at those yesterday, I just forgot. Oh, love that one. Love that one on the top right, it's very limited. That one, gorgeous, isn't it? Shirt out, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Then Mandy, right, this bag is going to be so popular. It's a kit to make the whole thing. Everything you need is in there. £30.99. A bag and a purse kit. Then Mandy Shaw. Then we've got the little hanging hearts, which are gorgeous. Well, they're not hanging hearts, they're heart pockets, aren't they? I'm sorry, not hanging hearts. Pocket full of love. And now, then we... Oh, something sold out there. Oh, the Pigma pens! Sold out there. We'll get more in. What's that? The needles have sold out. Blimey, it's only up for 8:20. These are tools you will love. Tools you will love there. Tools you will love. Tools you will love. Sewing machine. Which one now? Now. Is that the new brother one? Now, yesterday, are you able to look by clicking on it or not? We have to wait till later. Okay, because... Okay, run it through now, because I only need to say something very quickly, that yesterday, there were more in baskets than we have in stock in the warehouse. No, lots of people, some people didn't check out. But what I'm worried about is I've got a brother sewing machine show on Wednesday with a brother ambassador. And yesterday I was going to sell out of the machines. I don't know how many are left now. We're just going to have a look for you now. Oh, okay, right, there's a handful left. So what, I think people put them in their baskets. They didn't check out yesterday, which is fine. Absolutely fine. Oh, you get a 3-year warranty with brother as well. Didn't know that. I haven't done my what's it called? Not training. What do they call it when you learn? Not initiation. What's it called when you learn about something? Anyway, it's £399, split pay of £133. There's a handful left, that's it. Now, I was saying yesterday, I don't know as and when, if there are any more coming in. Obviously, we'll get more in. Obviously, we'll order more, but I don't know when. I'm just saying. Right. No, it's just tools at the bottom of the website, and there's some, right, ever since she's arrived, she was early today, because obviously Handsome Adam's obviously in today, so she gets a lift with Handsome Adam, and he's always on time, you see. It's when she has to get her Uber, she's not on time. But from the minute she walked in through the door, she went, have you done these? Wendy Orlando does these. Wendy Orlando did a demo on these. Wendy Orlando, they're back in stock, got lots of these, Sold out last time, John. As I'm doing my book this morning. Yeah, do the pliers. I'll just get the books out. No, do the pliers. It's like this. And now she just said, get the pliers, John, don't sit down, get the pliers. Right, let me just explain what they are, because they're two different things. They're two separate items, right? So you can buy... I can't even open the blooming box, let alone do a demonstration. Right. So this is they're two separate items, remember? Right? So these are the pliers. I'll show you to Becky here. Oh, she can't do the camera because she's got skips all over her fingers now. She said it's fine. They don't make you fat because they melt in your mouth. Dissolve. And Hannah agreed with her. So there's the pliers... and there's the lovely multicoloured snap fasteners. They're two different items, but they work in conjunction with each other. So you don't use, like me and Hannah, I don't know which one I am, the old tool or the brightly coloured bit of plastic. There's no point buying those if you haven't got one of these, and no point buying one of these if you haven't got these, basically. Because these work with these. These aren't your pliers that cut holes or anything like that. They are just for the job. We only have had them in, right, let's do the pliers first. We've only had them in once before. Wendy Orlando did a demo on them. £11.99. £11.99. They're called the snap pliers, because they're used for putting those snaps in. You unlock it down here so you can open it right up. If you want to see a good demo of them, then Wendy Orlando did them on the 18th of May, and they're £11.99. And what you do is it's put little snap fasteners in like this. We did a little practice session this morning. £11.99. How many did we buy this time? Okay, so about 10% have gone already. And Hannah's more excited about these blooming pliers than she is about my book. Yeah, book's gone now, she says. Onto the pliers, John. Do the pliers. Wendy Orlando did a brilliant demonstration on these. That's all she said all morning. And then, at the end of it, she went, Bruce, have you brought your coffee mate in? That's all she's talked about all morning, right? These and coffee mate. Anyway. You see, I don't know how you can not like coffee mate. I think it's gorgeous. Oh, I can't have it because it's so full of... Wendy says, hi, John. Jenny Jackson says, morning, handsome. Just got my book and ordered my mum one too. Oh, thank you. Louise says, just ordered mine. Sharon's going to take hers on holiday with her. Now, have you known Shazza? Do you follow Shazza, Hannah's mum? She's just... I said, is she in love? Has she fallen in love with your dad again? She went, no, she's just found all the new filters on Facebook. Last night she did one with no sound, but it was her by a tree going like that, and it was all sparkly. She put all sparkles on, and then it went to a main road. Yeah, she put underneath, no comments. She'd be going, no photos soon, wouldn't she? No paps. Anyway, £11.99. I'll show... I'll show you those again in the tool hour later, but you might want to buy these to go with. Now, you need 4 per set of snaps. So what you do... so far, the same amount of snaps have sold as the pliers. Right, so you need 2 of the covers. You need a boy one and a girl one. Is that the one that we did that worked? Yeah, there you go. Now, my demonstrator, who was going to come on and do it, tried to do a fake tan, but only got it on her hands. She's got none on her face whatsoever, and she's got runny eyes, and she's full of skips now. Other crisps are available. Right, they're gorgeous. Black, grey, khaki, turquoise, blue, purple, aqua yellow. Oh, we've been very popular. I think we went overboard on the greens this morning. Orange, pink, lilac, off-white, natural, white, and see-through. And they all come in that lovely little box there. So together it's £12 plus £9, isn't it? £21. £21. Great if you're going to do bibs, kids' clothes. You can use them to decorate as well as use as poppers. Purses, bag making. Available in, there are 15 glossy colours. Aqua, black, bronze. Oh, that's not khaki, it's bronze. Soft furnishing. Cushions. Because you know I don't like a zip on a cushion. Quilt covers. Oh, yeah, the bottom of my duvet cover. I need some of these. Crafts and bags. Baby bibs, diapers, children's clothing. Now, this morning, right, we were talking about, so, you know, continuing the story about, do you want me to move a little bit? Continuing the story about Hannah and her lovely boyfriend, right, and how yesterday he woke up saying, oh, I've let my girlfriends down and I've fought off the mud men. Today, he said he dreamt that he had a small blanket. No, he wanted big blanket, and they're too big, and he wanted a smaller blanket. And Hannah said, that's because during the night, you roll over and take the whole duvet, and I have to find a blanket just to put over me in the corner. So I said, in Norway, I didn't know this until I went to stay in Norway, is on the beds, they have 2 duvets, you have 1 each, right? So I said, I've suggested that, and he said, but you don't love me anymore, right? So he's adorable, he's very endearing. Anyway, so Bruce said, why don't you have 2 and snap them together, right? And then when he rolls over, the snaps will go pop, 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 and you can roll over and have your own. Anyway, he did suggest Velcro, but we thought that'd be too noisy. So she's now going to have to sleep with a blanket under the bed, so when Steph nicks the duvet, she can pull her blanket out. The life and times of Hannah and Steph, eh? Oh, and I haven't even told you the story about the shampoo. She did tell a story about shampoo this morning, which was so boring. You'll all be asleep by past. Anyway, $8.99 and $11.99. Make sure you go through. Right, over 50 of these have gone. And over 40 of the pliers have gone. Right, I will show you those again later because they weren't meant to be in till 12 o'clock. But Hannah's so desperate for you to see them. Anyway, look at this fabric. Where's the thing on the desk? It's beautiful. Actually, it's funny, that one. It said it's black and yellow, not blue and gold, but there you go. I love it. Henry Glass, it's called Misty Morning. Now, I don't know why it would be called Misty Morning. Oh, okay, right. Now, I'm going to be honest with you now. Before we go to the fabric. No, I just need you to know, right? So, you know, we said there's more people got this in the basket. There's still 90 people haven't checked out. But there are 212 in baskets, right? So it's 212 baskets, and now is the phone line queue gone now? Oh, okay. So the queue on the phone line is now tiny, but that's what we're saying. So there's over 200 people want it, but there's 90 not checked out. If you want it, you need to check out. Right. Or if you just woken up, you can ring the call centre now and say, I'll have one, and they'll check it out for you, and that'll be yours. You'll be fine. 99 are available now. 9 people put it back in their basket. 99 are available at this moment in time. Right. Gorgeous bundle. £83 and 88 pence. You get 6 metres of fabric. Yep, 6 metres of fabric. I love it. We love this one. That's Hannah's favourite there. Yeah, it is gorgeous, isn't it? So the bundle, 100% cotton, quilting weight, Henry glass, misty morning. They called it misty morning grey. Do you think there was a misty morning yellow and a misty morning blue? Beautiful, 6 metres. £83.88 for your bundle. It's very nice. Now, they are all available by the half metre. This is the only bundle I've got. We didn't do a bundle of black and a bundle of yellow. £83.88. Beautiful, isn't it? So, that's the bundle, if you want the bundle. But let's look at each of them individually. Shall we start with your spots then, Hannah? Hannah's spots. Feels beautiful. She's got good skin at the moment, she said. That's because you've been on holiday in the sunshine. Misty, it's only called Misty Morning, you see. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, you see, I'm seeing kitchens. Hannah's seeing cushion backs. I'm seeing kitchens. Oh, Becky's seeing kitchens as well. Not that she knows what a kitchen looks like. According to Trudel, she doesn't even know where the washing up machine is. What's it called? Dishwasher. No, I don't use one. I don't use my dishwasher. I've got a brand new dishwasher and I never used it. Bruce couldn't live without his dishwasher. What would you make out of this though, Bruce? Oven glove, says Bruce. You see, I don't agree with that. A toaster or a bread making? A bread making machine cover? No, because when you're not using the bread maker, it goes back in the cupboard. It doesn't stay out on the top. You don't have luxury of space, full stop, not just cupboard space. Misty the kitten thinks you're calling her when you say Misty Mornings. Misty! 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 Look at the price. Say this again. Oh, thank you, Hannah. You know what she's doing? She's telling me everything that's sold apart from a book. She's just told me something else that's just sold as well. Yippee, got your book, can't wait to read it. Bag completed yesterday, going to look at my design. Oh, that's not today. That's not today. The design, yeah, get on with your designer block, because you've got, what date have you got? It's the 30th of June. You've got till the 30th of June to make it. Laurie says, congratulations on the launch of your book. Got mine at 7:30. Can't wait to read it. Love your shirt as well, says Laurie. Princess says, tell Hannah to buy a bigger duvet. I don't think it would make any difference, Princess. He rolls in it, so it's a burrito. Anyway, I can't believe it's only $6.99. Amazing. What have you started, John? Everything is selling out. I know, Julie. Morning, John and team. I slept in this morning, woke up, panicked that I'd miss out on your book, but I've managed to get one. Phew, says Fiona. Fiona, there's 99 that are not checked out. Fiona, there are 99 that are not checked out yet, but there's over 200 people got it in baskets, so well done. Anyway, we've done that one. Oh, what happened then? Oh, so that's fine. What's he crinkling for, Bruce? Oh, what? Oh, he's eating an Alpenbar. Earlier, it sounded like he had an electric mangle going on there, and I said, what are you doing, Bruce? He went, I'm just swapping chairs. Right, the gallery's not that big. You know what I mean? We must have been wheeling it round like that. Anyway, he's in a very happy mood today. Yes, of course. This is only in one colourway. No, it only comes in one colourway, this. No, those aren't the same. Those two are different patterns. '06. I haven't got an 06. 91's that one, so it's not the same look. And which one did you say? 60 is that one. No, so those two are the same as each other. This is different. This is like, those are roses. This is like meadow. No, that's right. They look similar, but they're not. Because I did exactly the same when I sourced them yesterday. Anyway, $6.99. This one is called Black and Yellow Floral. Well, they're all black and yellow floral. That's what. Who was that, Barry? That Barry, the book buyer? Oh, well, he'll be on the phone in a minute. Oh, okay. So this is just floral. Misty morning. Misty. Oh, we've had this lady before. Yeah, look, it's Barb Totoyet. We've had one of her ranges before. Yes. I love that fabric. It's gorgeous. See, so now this, I'm thinking, what are you thinking of making this one then? Because I don't see kitchens with this one. No. Dresses, yeah. Oh, the little 50s dress. Oh, very nice. You could do it, that, yeah. $6.99. Oh, here we go. Woohoo, jumped in, nabbed a copy of your book. Love you. You are Mr. Sewing Street. Love Karen in Hampshire. Oh, thank you, Karen. Thank you. Well, I did what? I didn't, did I? Oh, Karen, I do apologise. Apparently I was a bit rude then. Oh, Misty the cat loves me. She's butting that iPad. She was trying to knock it off the table, so you switch it off, I think, more than likely. Isabel says, congratulations. Crystal and Blake. Oh, John, Blake woke me up at 7:15 to make sure I didn't miss your book. Bless him. I've ordered it straight away. Can't wait to read it. Love, Crystal. Oh, thank you, Crystal. There are 30 books not checked out. Kate. Morning, John. You're looking fabulous this morning. Very chic. Got your book. Can't wait to read it. Congratulations on the launch. Thank you. I've got to be more... Thank you. Because apparently I sound a bit... When Karen messaged, did I go, oh, what? Did I go like that? I'll have to re-watch it tonight when I get home. Not tonight, this afternoon. Who said that? Christy says you should have separate beds, separate rooms. Well, that's not very nice, is it? No, Hannah would quite like that. My friend Debbie, right, she went out with her boyfriend Colin for like 20 odd years and they had separate bedrooms the whole time. They had a beautiful house. Colin was a fashion designer and Debbie worked in films with me. And in fact, Debbie, her name's Debbie Scott, right? And when I was on that film in Africa with Val Kilmer and Michael Douglas, we were in the middle of nowhere and someone said, Debbie Scott's on the phone for you. In this little, it was just, we were miles away from anywhere, and it was like, and I went and picked the phone and said, what do you want, you old trollop, like that sort of thing, right? And then this voice went, what do you mean? And it wasn't my Debbie Scott, it was the famous costume designer, Deborah Scott, who was just about to do Titanic. She said, well, I was ringing to offer you Titanic, but if you're going to speak to me like that, so always be careful when you answer the phone in a game reserve in South Africa when you think it's your friend. Anyway, that warning, because it could happen quite a lot. 5 meets, this one left, that's it. We can do, what you mean, the rows. You see, now I've got this one in 3 different colours. Is it? No, I've definitely got it in 3 colours. I've definitely got it in 3 colours, look. Yeah. It's because she's thinking about the snap thing, you know. Right, which one do you want to do first? Yellow Rose of Texas. Isn't that a song? What are you doing now? You see, that's what happens if you drink at night time. Anyway, $6.99. This one's called Black and Yellow Roses. Only 10 books left. 10 books left now. 57 pairs of pliers have sold. And how many snaps? 91 packs of snaps have gone. That's nice. And what was the other thing she was talking about this morning? Oh no, it was Coffee Mate. We don't sell Coffee Mate. Joanne, there's not lots of secrets. It's not a kiss and tell book. It's definitely not a kiss and tell book. But that's what you have to email me about, what you want in the second book, you see. Anyway, $6.99. Oh, yes, Hannah wants to see all the parties I've gone to with celebrities. Oh, and the one, I told the story when I went dancing at Annabelle's one night, and there was a lady from Russia dancing in this dress next to me, and I'd had a bit too much to drink, and I thought it was an ostrich. Anyway... Yeah. So this one's grey and black roses. Now you see, that dress yesterday would look lovely in this. Oh, handbag, Hannah saw. What are you looking at, Bex? Becky saw a bottle of gin. And what's Bruce seeing? Oh, John, you do make me smile, so I'm looking forward to reading more anecdotes. Lynn says congratulations. What does Bruce see? Oh, okay, sees cornflakes. What did you have for your breakfast this morning, Bruce? Well, you're very cosmopolitan in your household. So Bruce doesn't have to be here till 6. He only lives about 4 minutes down the road, right? He gets up at 4:20. He has his breakfast. He watches a bit of telly. All his clothes are laid out for the night before. Where are your clothes laid out then? Don't you wait? But then doesn't your wife get angry? Oh no, you see, I'd be angry if I was your wife because you'd be waking me up. You'd have to line them up in the dining room. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fine. $6.99. I think this wife is a figment of his imagination, you know. $6.99. Beautiful, gorgeous. And then I've got the grey and white. This one's very fresh, this one. Hannah thought this was leaves. Now there is what? No, there isn't. Oh, like paisley leaves. Yeah. 3 books not checked out. So you can put all those away now, Becky. Oh, they're mine. Don't put them away. Put them on the trolley and I'll take them to the car in the break. 3 books left. That's it now. Yeah, because this is the one that belongs to the studio. Selvage. There you go. She likes the selvage. Well, you're the only... Oh, no. I was going to say you're the only girl in here. Sorry, Becky. She's going, what? Just get me another gin. What do you drink? You don't drink gin, do you? What were you drinking last night? Oh, vodka. Straight out vodka. Vodka, babe. Vodka. Message on my bottom. Oh, no, Mr. Book. Will there be more? Beverly. I presume so. They have to order more. It will be available on my website on July the 3rd. Right. Yep, stripes next. This is nice. Pyjamas, I'm seeing. Posh pyjamas. Bolster cushions or... What? Long cushions. Jacqueline missed the book as well. Yeah, no, sold out, Jacqueline. Thousands of them. Jacqueline, they've all gone. Completely gone now. Yeah, take all that down. Watch the shelf doesn't fall off the wall again. Right, which one do you want to do first? Yellow. Beautiful. What's the matter? Pliers, have they sold out yet? Oh, because the book has. And we had thousands more of the book than we had of the pliers. Jackie, morning, John. Got your book. Can't wait to read it. Jackie, were you listening earlier? I mentioned to you about the gluten-free brownies earlier. You have to rewind. Anyway, $6.99. Move some of that out. Spread that over. Becky's trying to decorate the set. $6.99. I think she can see 2 sets. You see, that's the problem. Did you make your mum come and collect you then when you were out drinking yesterday? Oh, she was already out partying. Oh, honestly. What a family, eh? I bet it's a bit like, what's that TV series set in Liverpool? I'll think of it in a minute. Moving on. Grey stripes. Oh, they're called black, apparently. There's nothing black about those stripes. Well, it's nice, though, isn't it? It's lovely, that. What's the matter? $8.49 and Hannah's opening her lunchbox. Oh, what is it? Oh, no. Mexican, black bean, sweet corn and avocado. With garlic and red onion. Poor old Bruce. There's no window he can open either. And what? It's not called cilantro here, is it? Coriander, is it? Cilantro, coriander. Oh, she's got a mouthful now. We'll stop talking. $6.99. This one's called Black Stripes. It's not black. Look, it's a lovely grey, beautiful grey tones, that one. Lovely. So I've got leaves now. Paisley leaves. This one just comes in the 2 colourways. The black and the grey. Grey and white, yeah? All this food. I'm starving now. Here we go. Grey leaf. Misty morning grey leaf. It's lovely. That's very, very subtle. That'd be nice as bedding, I think, that one, wouldn't it? Yeah, you could use your snap fasteners to make poppers at the top. I'm coming back there in a minute, so you don't need to move it, thank you. You're very kind, though. No, not bread. No, I'm not thinking of bread. More modern, more recent than bread. Anyway, $6.99. What's gluten-free? This is nice. Oh, Nancy, I've missed it. I knew they'd sell out. Reprint. Yeah, Nancy, I can reprint them, but I have to wait and see if Sewing Street want to buy any yet. Anyway, $6.99. Fabulous. Black leaf, this one's called. Next one. Now, I've got the batik-y looking ones, or I've got the gold leaves on black. Gold leaves, I like this one. Oh, very popular on pre-order, this one. Look. Isn't that nice? Be nice as a border on a quilt, that one, wouldn't it? $6.99, what they called it? Black and yellow stems. Oh, okay. Jacqueline, devastated I've missed your book. Set my alarm, in too much pain to move. Really, really upset. Jacqueline, we'll get more, don't worry. We'll get more. Maybe, oh no, I can't put it on my website yet. I was going to say maybe I'll put them on my website this afternoon, but I can't. Beautiful. Now I've got the 2 that look like a bit batik-y. Oh, do you know what? I'll just have time to recap the snips and the snaps and the pliers at the end of this. And, oh yeah, and the mega bundle, of course, I'm saying. Which one first, sorry? Yeah, I was getting passionate about snaps and she cut me off. Got a headache, Max? Oh, you look dreadful. In a loving way. Yellow floral, this one. Yeah. It's Barry, it's fine. We'll let him off. No, Marie, not forever. Marie, they bought a certain amount off me, an awful lot, and they've all gone. We will get some more, I promise. I'll tell you what I did do. I've got 300 put on one side for Sewing Street to buy tomorrow if they want them. So we'll see. But I can't just sell them. Obviously, they have to buy them from me. I've missed the book. Oh no, Lulu, where were you all? How many times have I been telling you? Morning, got my book. We're taking it to Paris with me next month. Oh, Wendy. Ooh la la. I don't think there's any stories of Paris. I did Poirot in Paris, Interview with a Vampire in Paris. Love it, lovely Paris. Right, and last one now. Yep. Bruce, wedge the door open if the smell's that bad. Oh, he's glaring at her. She's having a lovely salad at 5 to 9 in the... Why are you eating it already? What do you have for your breakfast? $6.99. She's a very morning hungry person, is Hannah. Now, she said, then I don't eat much in the evening. Of course not. Mandy's had to come in here because the smell of cilantro's too much in the green room now. Hannah's eaten her lunch already. And poor old Bruce is stuck in that little gallery. Garlic, onion, cilantro, but beans, black beans. So in half an hour, there's going to be all sorts going on in there in half an hour. $6.99. Oh, she makes it from scratch. That's fine. Right. So, mega bundle. Got a question, did you say? Oh. Oh, she's telling me what's in the dressing. Garlic, onion, fresh lime, zest of the lime, sugar, salt, more lime, olive oil. 83.88 is your mega bundle. Now, obviously, when you're buying it off the bulk, the others, you can buy as much as you want. This way, you just get half a metre of each one. Now, the only way you can get this one, that's sold out on its own. So if you want the mega bundle, this isn't so we can't make this mega bundle again after today. Beautiful. Morning, got my book on pre-order. After 6 o'clock, then went back to bed. Oh, Cheryl, thank you. £83.88 that bundle. Beautiful, 6 metres, 100% cotton. You're gorgeous. Right, let me just recap. Well, that's yours. Pliers and snips. No, not snips. Keep calling them snaps. Snaps. There's 2 separate identities, 2 separate products, but you need one is useless without the other, basically. So pliers first. Now, I'm calling them pliers, but look, they are just for your plastic snaps. You don't use them for anything else at all. Just for your plastic. $11.99. And what, say? Oh, cayenne pepper as well, thank you. Use that to keep cats off your garden, don't you, cayenne pepper? If you don't want the neighbours' cats doing their business in your garden, you sprinkle cayenne pepper around your flower beds. Doesn't harm your flowers whatsoever, but the cats can't bear it. Don't like it on their nose or their bottom. $11.99. No. $11.99. Yeah. So how many of these have I sold now? Okay, half the stock's gone. Half the stock of those gone. We'll show it again at 12 o'clock because I think more people will be watching at 12 who want snaps and pliers. And then the snaps. Oh, look. Oh, no, I'm not going to try. I'm not even going to attempt it. $8.99 for your snaps. Now, more snaps have gone than pliers. So I'm presuming those of you who bought it on the day that Wendy Orlando did it, you've used all your snaps, you've still got your pliers, and you want more snaps. 18th of May. What? I would demonstrate, but I've only got 2 minutes left. Oh, now, don't get upset about missing my book. We are going to get more. It's just that it's Sunday and nobody from the management has rung or anything, so it wouldn't happen today. Oh, no, it wouldn't definitely... No, it definitely wouldn't happen today. No, it wouldn't happen today. $8.99. I'm in on Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday this coming week. And it's my birthday at the weekend. I nearly asked Mandy Shaw a question then. I thought, no, not live, on air, John Scott. Completely at home, aren't I? Right, I'm going to go for a break now. Mandy Shaw's up after the break. We are going to be doing red work. And everything from our 2 hours is on pre-order, but the first hour we're just going to be doing red work. But if you've got to buy something and go, then do it on pre-order. Watch the show later for the demo. Cover your mouth when you're yawning. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Mandy Shaw is in the building. Wave to your camera, Mandy Shaw.
Good morning. Say morning, John. What are
Morning.
you looking at me like that for?
I'm just thinking how gorgeous you look.
You look me up and down.
I did, because I love that dress, that gingham dress.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, very much.
I have a little problem.
With it?
It's sleeveless, John.
Oh, no.
And my husband the other day sort of waggled my back wings.
Bingo wings?
Yeah, he did that.
Did you smack him hard?
Well, I wish you could do that, John, because he said to me, you're of the age, perhaps you shouldn't.
No wonder you didn't come into the building this morning. He normally comes in and goes, morning, morning.
He said it, John, and I didn't want to look at the hair, the lack of hair on him.
Oh, so I thought, what? I thought you were talking about your bearded chin then.
No, well, that's another problem, John.
Oh, no.
But yeah.
Because normally you wear a tabard, don't you?
Yeah. No, I've got to go a bit glam. But so we're not going to talk about bingo wings.
No, but I think you look gorgeous.
Thank you, darling.
And your hair's nice.
Oh, thank you. That's all new. That's all
yeah,
lovely.
and your glasses new as well.
No, they're not. I have two pairs of glasses, one for emergencies and one for emergencies.
And this is a real emergency.
This is I just picked whatever I could, and I thought that's quite nice this morning.
Oh, well, it's lovely to see you.
Thank you, darling. And congratulations.
Thank you very
John.
much indeed. Thank you.
I
know, it's very exciting.
Very, it's like having a new baby, isn't it?
I wouldn't know. No, look, obviously not. Anyway, we've got. Let me, before we do any sewing or anything like that, let me take you through what we've got with Mandy today. Now, as I said before the break, Mandy's got other projects in her second hour. I just need to point this out. We're not doing this. You don't get the clamps with it. This bag already on pre-order. It's a bag and a purse kit, right? Already on pre-order, is absolutely flying out. Now, we're not due to do that. We're not doing the demo on that till the 11 o'clock hour, but that is absolutely flying out. It's gorgeous. I love it. It's so. If you were to show that, I'd immediately go, "Oh, Mandy Shaw! It's a Mandy Shaw."
Oh, it's a Mandy Shaw. But actually, I can't make it any better. It works. Do you know what I mean? No, meaning I've tried to tweak it and duke it, and it works, and it's a great.
So if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Absolutely, that's a big, yeah.
She was trying to say that earlier in prep, and she couldn't get the right words. Right? So that's going up in the next hour. But what's absolutely flying out in this hour is the hanging heart, which we know that you love hanging hearts. Now, why would I want the 20th of October 1979?
Well,
Let me have a think. What was I doing?
Oh, what were you doing? I know what I was doing.
I just started my degree.
Well, how do you?
My
I was
first
getting
degree.
married that day.
Oh, is that your wedding day?
Yes.
Oh,
So I'm well ahead.
1979?
Yeah, is that right?
You were a child?
40, yeah, I was. Yeah, 43 years, is it? Or something
Hang
like
on,
that?
no, 79,
42
89,
years.
1900, 119, 43. But you were out? Hang on, I'm not going to ask, but you must have been about 18.
Yeah. 19.
You were 19. Oh, so you're the
Love
same
of
age
my
as
life.
me then.
Love of my life.
Oh, well, until you mentioned your bingo wings
yeah,
yesterday.
bingo wings.
So that's why we're doing it today. We're going to change the date today.
Yeah.
Anyway, you can make it your own. So you get the kit in here, which has got obviously your linen, your gorgeous spotty fabric, your ribbon, your broderie not broderie anglais.
Cotton and brode.
Cotton and brode.
Yeah.
And it'll be a transfer in here, won't it? Oh,
Yes.
now, but what do we do about the date then?
Well, we have a little transfer. If we haven't, we will have. So this is a generic heart, John. Everyone keeps saying, have you done babies? Have you done weddings? And I thought this would be a great idea for a generic heart. So you will get is it not in there yet? Yes, it
People
is.
multiply.
Yeah,
my word, look at this, right. So I've got that out and I thought, excuse me, there's the heart, so what?
Yeah, there you are.
Look.
Guys. Yeah.
Every capital letter and little letter and number.
Yeah.
And don't forget, you can use them up to 6 times.
And then, John, if you do use them, I've got to show you how you can transfer the designs using a light box.
Oh, fantastic!
Perfect.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So for $18.99, you get both of the transfers. You get the instructions. I might as well get this out while I'm
yes,
here.
do.
You get the beautiful thread. You get the lovely dotty ribbon. You get the fabulous dotty cotton for the back. You get the top quality linen for the front, and you even get a piece of interfacing. So all of that for $18.99. People are multi-buying away on this one. Enjoy. The thing is, it's brilliant because you can do any date you want, or name.
Any birthday, any celebration, anything. And it's generic. It'll do girls, boys.
Yes,
it's just lovely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning. That's my wedding day as well from Dawn.
No.
Dawn. Well, there you go, Dawn. You've got to buy one if you.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to show you everything that's for sale, and then we'll do sewing. Is that all right?
Yes, that's fine.
So
Yes,
let me put that to one side.
Perfect.
Do go through. Lots of you come through for that one. And then we're going on to the cushion. This is lovely as well, isn't it? Look, how gorgeous is this? So we've got the kit. Now, do you get all the fabric for the whole cushion? So you get that as well?
Yeah, and actually, John, the reason it's a bit big in that cushion is it could be a little wall hanging. So I've made it in that style. So if you took cushion out and lined it flat, it's a wall hanging.
But you wouldn't have put the backing on then, would you?
Well, you would.
Or you put another cushion inside it?
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'll take that in a minute when I'm not in vision.
yeah.
Right, okay, so that's that one, right? $26.99. What do you get for your $26.99? Let's have a look. So in the bag, now all of these come from Mandy. So if you buy them, right now, if you bought the book or you bought anything so far, that's your P&P paid for. So it doesn't matter if it comes from us or it comes from Mandy, that's your P&P paid for. It's done, absolutely all done. Right, so what you get in here is your bias binding.
Yes.
Beautifully finished bias binding. You get your thread, you get your white linen for the picture on the front, and then this is gorgeous linen.
Yeah, it's all our lovely washed 100% linen. We use it. We have it in about 5 or 6 different colours.
Yeah.
And it's just delicious.
And a piece of wadding in there as well.
Yeah.
Plus your instructions. So I'm presuming there's an iron-on transfer.
Yeah, there is an iron-on transfer there.
There it is. There's your iron-on transfer, which you can use up to 5 or 6 times. Beautiful, isn't it? That's gorgeous. And then all your instructions there. So you don't need anything else.
Nothing.
This is everything.
You need a cushion filler if you're going to put it.
And a needle.
And a needle. You do need a needle. Yeah, we're looking into that, John. But
are you?
Yes.
Don't say anything.
No, don't say anything.
Nobody noticed.
No one knows.
Fine. Okay. So that's that kit to make that cushion, or you can make it into a wall hanging, because not everyone wants a cushion. They might want it in your workroom, just on the wall. I'll put that there like that. Oh. Sorry, I'm being all cack-handed today. So that one goes there like that. Then, look at this quilt. The quilt behind Mandy is gorgeous. It's totally and utterly gorgeous. So what you get in this kit, and Mandy's going to go through all of this with you, so don't worry. What you get, oh my, Word, how much thread you get in
Yeah,
here?
it's a lot, you see. It's a considered purchase, but it's all there.
Well, it's a considered purchase, but look, we put it on split pay.
Oh, perfect.
So you
perfect,
pay £65 today, £65 next month. You can pay £130 if you want straight away. That's not a problem. But I think something like that is worth way more than £130.
It's an heirloom, really. It's it's a little heirloom, and you just chip away at it, one block a month, perhaps one every 2 weeks, and you'd be shocked. And it's made in individual blocks.
Right. Okay. So what?
Yeah.
So this is binding for the outside.
This is the binding, yes. So the backing and the wadding you have to use from the backing you've got, the wadding you have from your own stash. So
You get the backing.
you get the backing fabric as well, yeah.
You see, now we have quilt kits, don't we, where you don't get the backing. It's way more expensive than that. You don't.
But I'm worried about you. If I was worried, I wanted it all
You
to
get
match.
this.
You get that. Yes, it is a slightly different
Not
fabric.
background,
Yes, that's Rose and
backing.
Hubble. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
So all you have to worry about is getting the wadding.
The wadding, absolutely.
And everyone's got wadding, and we've got
Yeah.
it by the half metre in stock
Yeah.
at the moment. So you get a huge piece of your Rose and Hubble poplin, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Then you get your white linen, a massive amount of white
Metre and
linen.
a half, yeah, 2 metres.
So you do them as individual blocks, do you?
Yes, you do actually, which is really
So you're
easy.
never carrying more than that much? 'Cause-
Individual blocks.
Right,
individual
okay.
blocks. And also you can make it 9. You can just, that's 16 you can just do 9.
Oh,
or do
actually, I've
4,
got
yeah.
it here. Hang on, is
yes.
that this one?
Yes, show. So you can choose the blocks you want to use.
Here, there you go.
There on it.
So there's the 9 one, if you want to do a 9 one. But you get enough to do the 16 in your kit.
Yeah, you do.
So you don't
yeah.
have to do it as big as
No,
your
no,
design is
yeah,
there. Right, hang on a sec then. Then in the pattern, now this
This
it
is
must
where
be
the
worth a
value is,
fortune.
yeah, this is where the value
Hang on, let's
is.
put that there, that there, that there. Look at all that. First of all, look at all this.
And I know you guys know this, but that everything matches beautifully
Yeah,
in colour,
yes, yeah.
and that takes some doing sometimes.
Oh, yeah,
some
yeah.
searching in our life.
But look at all of those in there. Right, and then in here you get your booklet instructions. All your instructions are here, look. One for each block. So let's just have a look at them then. So you've got your hairs.
Yep.
You've got your little babushkas. Hang on, I've gone to 4. Have I missed a page out? Oh yeah, hearts and keys. Then you got. Now, there's nothing to say that if you don't want the babushkas, you could do 2 keys or 2 hearts and things. It's
And
your.
actually, lots of people have found things they like themselves and done their own
Oh, I
designs.
love that
yeah,
one.
it's a nice one, isn't it? Yeah. It is there
Oh,
somewhere.
that one's
yeah.
adorable.
I can't even see it.
Yeah,
Can
no,
you see
maybe
it?
you'd want,
yeah.
just want that all over it.
Yeah.
So the template you can use 6 times, can't you? Up
Yes,
to 6
yeah,
times.
absolutely, absolutely.
But if you're going to show us also a way of
Yeah,
using,
yeah.
if you want to have used up the template, holly leaves there, stars, little houses, gorgeous heart there. Oh, do you know what? It's just beautiful, aren't there? So 16, there must be another one.
And all the little symbols have meanings. Well, sort of.
Okay, what does that one mean there then?
You're going to catch me out now, aren't you?
What does that one mean?
Hands of friendship, John.
Hands of friendship, hands of love.
Hands of love.
So you get the book, you get the booklet, right? But you also get all of your templates, look. So they're the little ones.
Little balls. So again, that could be made into a little quilt.
Yeah.
That could be made into.
Oh,
a
there's
little-
way too many. You don't need
and
to
I've
put
given
that
you a
many.
blank one, so you could put your name, a label, or your own personal one in there.
Infill with chain.
Chain stitch, yes. You can't see it on there.
Oh, you
Yes,
fill the
yes,
whole thing
yes,
in.
yes, yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
You don't write the words infill with chain.
I've no doubt that would happen, John.
Yes, I'm sure. And then look, here's all your transfers, your template, your transfers for every single one of the hearts. Infill with chain stitch.
We now know that.
Look how beautiful. How sweet.
And also, again, individual little parts of that can be used on other bits.
Yeah, of course.
Transfers.
And then you could do a Christmas heart with that one.
Absolutely, yep.
So you get all the transfers.
We have done that.
See, that's fantastic. So all of that for £130.
And then there's another pattern there.
Well, I was going to say, oh yes, look.
That's another pattern with just 4 to 5 designs, and it's just got a sort of 9-patch layout with it.
Now, if you do this one,
Yeah.
that's obviously smaller, is it?
Yes.
So have you got enough of that red fabric?
Yeah. So you could use the rest of the bit of the backing. So
Yeah.
absolutely.
And You get that pattern in there anyway,
Yeah,
do
you get the whole caboodle.
So you get the pattern to make the 16.
Yeah.
You get, obviously, the pattern to make the 9 is the same 16,
Yeah,
but smaller.
yeah.
And the pattern to do that.
Yeah.
See, that's lovely as well.
Yeah.
So if you just wanted 5, and what, Han? Yeah, you got enough fabric to make the big
Yes.
one, but you can make this one and have some, and then the fabric you don't use for the backing, you use for the squares.
Perfect.
So all you ever have to find on any of those projects is the wadding, which, you know, it's and what's it back? And the binding. We have the binding, didn't we? The binding's there.
Yeah, the
so
binding's
all
there, yeah,
you have
yeah.
to do is wadding. That's fantastic.
Yeah. So it all matches nicely, so you don't have to go struggling to find the right binding to right backing.
I made the Stitch with Love quilt many years ago. It's beautiful. It's now with my late mum's friend Kath.
Lovely.
That's nice.
It's been
Well, you
a very-
said it's an heirloom. It's an heirloom,
It's
isn't
an
it?
heirloom. It's an heirloom, absolute heirloom, and I have that hung in my hall.
And what's there now then? Just dust and
It's
cobwebs.
dust and cobwebs.
I've been there, I know.
Oh.
I know. So that's 130, right, for the whole. I think that's brilliant price for all of that. Because
bundle.
everything you need apart from wadding is in there. And the possibility to use the templates for other projects and everything like that. It's lovely, isn't it? You notice she didn't put a picture of it in a hall. Or maybe that might be it. Maybe that is the hall with
well,
all
you know
that
why?
weave.
Because it's in the hall, not a narrow hall, nice hall, but the big mirror behind it, so you can't take a photograph of it.
Right.
Because your little weeny body with the bat wings.
Yeah.
It's-
Well, just a body with the bat wings. Right, okay, so that's the quick. Now, if you're thinking, well, yeah, but I want to do it on my own fabric, use my own colours and things like that, baby blue or yellow or multicoloured or anything, we've got the whole. Now, does it say in here how much of everything
Yes,
we
you
need
do.
to buy?
It does. Because lots of people have made this in different colours. Somebody's made it in the red with a taupe thread.
Oh,
Very lovely. Someone made it in a cream with a pistachio, so that was very subtle.
Nice,
and she gave that to a baby, so that was very, very lovely. And I have seen lots of hanging hearts done in multicolours, which looks stunning. So this could be multicolours.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
So £24.99. Now, in there, you get all the instructions for that quilt and that quilt, and all the transfers in
Yes,
there.
yeah,
as well.
it's exactly
and
the same.
all the
Yeah, yeah.
transfers.
It's exactly the same.
So that's exactly the same as what you get, but obviously no fabric in that one. Yeah. The cushion. Right, question
Yes,
we've got
yes,
about. Oh, okay, what's the matter? The picture on the website.
Oh.
What, it's red round here?
Oh, you're having linen.
Oh, yeah, right. So the one on the website's got red on the outside. You'll have this gorgeous linen on yours. So this is what they'll get.
That's what they're getting.
Yeah, that's what you'll
they're
get. That's
getting.
the original, I
Yeah.
presume, on Mandy's armchair.
Yes, sorry, that's the... yes, indeed it was.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
indeed,
fine.
yes.
Fine, absolutely. So just so you know.
Oh, darlings, yes.
No,
We've
that's
got to
fine.
ring the changes.
Ring the changes. Right. So, now I've got to talk about these because Hayley will go mad if I don't talk about these.
Oh.
They're sold out at the 11 o'clock hour, but I've still got them in the 9 o'clock hour. We're not using these today, are we?
I will show you how
But
to use
what
them.
do you tell me what you use them for?
Right. First of all, they're the most amazing pens for marking and signing your quilt because they're archive quality, don't fade and don't run.
Right.
Second for Mandy, they're the most perfect things for drawing dollies' faces.
Yes.
All my dollies and anything I do. And then thirdly, when I do red work and sometimes the transfer doesn't come as beautiful as I'd love, you can just mark them with the pen and they will be there forever. They're nice and fine and our thread covers the stitch.
Perfect.
So you must have them in your
and
stash.
also they're different widths. There's different nib sizes.
Yeah.
All small.
Yeah.
They're all nice and
Oh,
fine, aren't
absolutely,
they?
yes,
But
yeah,
they're
yeah,
all
yeah.
different sizes.
So you've got the nice colours for the faces, red, black and brown.
These are all black, I think, aren't they?
Are they all black, those ones? They're all black, that's okay. But you've got the different sizes. So like if you need thicker eyes, you use the 05 for the thicker eyes. And
Yeah, because there's the
01
narrow
for these.
105 there going up
and
to
you can get them in different colours, that's what I was...
Yeah, but this is a set of black ones.
Oh no, you can't live without them.
No, right, okay. So what are you going to sew for us first?
But I was going to just demonstrate the hanging heart. So
Right,
I think
lovely.
what we'll do is we'll pretend that no one knows anything.
Right.
So they should know everything because they've been with us a long time.
Yeah, we have new
John.
people joining us every day.
Absolutely. And I'm just going to do a quick transfer for you and then I'm going to show you how to use light box.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Perfect. Can I have that little bit of linen thread there, John?
What's the matter?
Have that little bit of linen fabric there,
yes, you
darling. And that's gorgeous. Right, okay. So I know this all sounds really boring when I tell you this many times, but what you need, these transfers aren't ordinary, and you do need to have a very hot iron and a flat surface. So we love these wool pressing mats. They're just delicious, and they seem to work really well. They retain the heat and keep the heat going.
Yeah.
We're using 100% washed linen. This is washed linen, and what you need to do is, I've got quite
That's right.
nice flash iron there. You need to activate your iron, have it on the hottest setting, but be aware of your iron.
Oh, it's got steam on there. Is that all right?
Oh, I don't. It doesn't matter.
But you don't want steam.
Does it matter? Oh no. Oh yes. Oh, perfect.
Oh no, I've just put it on self-clean now.
Oh my goodness.
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Okay.
So John was just on about the steam. I don't have any trouble with the steam at home, but I don't know that how it works with other people. So let's just go with the dry iron.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've got the iron on. I've activated by moving it around, and I've got it on a nice flat surface. And what I would love to have done really is put the iron on low, just to show you that a low iron and not hot iron won't work. It doesn't work. So somebody's already emailed in last week saying, oh, their transfers usually work, and they've had a transfer and it doesn't work. Well, they come out of the same machine. It's a special ink. I promise you they work, but they have to have a not hot iron. So just check that it's turned up nicely. So you put your transfer face down, and I'm not sure I've got a pin with me today. Perhaps I.
You not got any pins?
Oh yes, I have. Here they are. Sorry, darlings. I found this little.
Got one on your wrist, haven't you?
Oh, I have. Yes, as well, darling. I've got them all over the place, but life's just a bit busy at the minute. And you're just going to. I use these flat pins, flat-headed pins, and you can get round one, pink, all sorts of nice colours. And I'm just going to pin down the paper. So there's like a little hinge, so you can just have a look, but it won't come off. So that's why the iron-on mat's lovely. So activate my iron again, and I'm just going to not move the paper at all. Not move the paper at all. That's why the pins are there. Just check I've got all the bits. It's looking gorgeous. So I just check, and do you see I've got the iron down? I just check. Oh, that's lovely. Just check over here. Oh yeah, that's very nice. So I'm going to take the iron off. So do you see I didn't move the paper?
Yeah.
And when I do that, I have oh my goodness, wonderful transfer. And honestly, guys, it really is as easy as that, but the iron is hot. The iron is hot.
Yes.
And this is the flat surface. So
if you haven't got the wool mat, don't try and do it on like I've got a posh Brabantine or whatever it's called iron, which is squidgy. Rubbish for these.
Yes, yeah.
Get a wooden chopping board and cover it with your best flat tea towel, and use that. You want the base underneath to be as hard as possible, don't you? Which is why the wool mats are brilliant.
Yeah.
If you haven't got a wool mat and you want to get on with it, you can do that.
Oh gosh, the wool mats sometimes smell like an old dog, don't they?
Yes.
But we don't mind. I just spray it with a little bit of lavender water or something.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
If you do vodka mixed with water.
I don't do vodka, John.
No, I don't, but Becky's got coming out of her pores. You can just scrape some off her.
Does she smell of vodka?
No, you can't smell vodka, can you?
Oh, can you not?
No.
Oh, secret drinker.
But she put it all over Instagram at 10:30 last night. I know. The young youth of today.
Well, the things they come up with. So, anyway, so that's looking very lovely, and I know I made that look easy, but I'm an expert at this now. I've done it a lot of time. But if I had a dodgy iron, that would not work.
No.
So some of those some of your irons are a bit cheap, and some of those irons from the EU, they're not allowed to get hot anymore. Like vacuum cleaners aren't allowed to suck anymore, are they?
Yeah.
And so just move your irons around, change your irons.
Yeah.
So that's just delicious. But now we want to transfer a little design in here. Okay.
You get that transfer in the kit. That comes in the kit.
And so what you could do is these are all in reverse. You could cut them all out and make your little name and sellotape the back. Or we can't sellotape them. Can't sellotape them. And you can just put the names you'd like on here.
Yeah. Okay. Or the date like you've done.
Yes. Or what you can do is this. You get one of these. They sell
Right,
them.
so what you doing now? You don't need one of these, do you?
Well, you don't need one of these because you've got an iron-on transfer
Yeah,
sheet.
but-
this is a little bit fiddly
Right.
to do that, but it's there for you. It's absolutely there. So you'd cut out the names you like, you'd put them down on here, and then you'd pin them in place,
Right.
and then you'd iron them on. But there is something else that I've got one of these that we got a long time ago. You gave me from a long time ago, and they do sell the A4 ones, and they are, if you like your own handwriting or you are getting quite confident with your handwriting, you could always do this.
Oh,
Right.
but I've also just thought,
What?
if you've done a memory one for like your granddad or your nan, and you've got their signature,
Oh,
and
absolutely.
you could embroider their
yeah.
signature, you can embroider their signature onto what you're going to do now,
Yeah.
and then you'll get it exactly like their writing.
And of course, if you with the computers and things these days, you can enlarge and increase them. But what I've just done is I have just drawn a little sentiment here, and I put it. You put it. Your
I don't know
light
if you
box
can
goes
see
nice
that
and
at home.
bright, and then I'm going to put that on there. So
You
I
need
would
to
have
move.
sellotaped that.
To me, a little bit.
I'm moving over a bit.
There you
Yes,
go.
So you just draw a little sentiment like that, and you pop your fabric over there, and you can see it through there. Now, what I would have done, let me just check rather than use yours. I often use a friction pen.
You can use those. That's our studio sample. You can open.
So I often use a friction pen.
Right.
These come with problems, but they're problems because sometimes when you use these and you iron away the ink, it can come back as a white line.
Yes.
But as we're on white already, I'm quite happy with it.
And we're going to be stitching over it.
And we're going to be
anyway.
stitching over it. So so I'm using a friction pen because just in case I make a mistake or I don't like it. Okay.
So what graphics are we putting in then for this?
So
Friction pen bundle there. You get 4 for £10.99. A brilliant way to buy them because they're £4 each normally.
So you can just see, beautifully through onto here, okay. You can see beautifully. I could have gone straight ahead with it with a Pigma pen, but I think it's best to do this first. So I use a friction pen first.
Okay, now June sent in a message about doing your transfers. She said, I cover my wooden chopping board in tin foil, then a cotton tea towel gives fabulous results.
Yes, absolutely. Now, the only thing with the wooden chopping board, let me just say
Oh,
to you...
because I heard you interrupting me earlier.
Yeah, I just want to say to you that if you've been chopping a wooden chopping board and had it for hundreds of years and it's undulating...
Oh, yeah, no, you want it to be...
Yes.
Yeah.
So when you see I've got there, John Scott is a star.
Oh.
Now, that will iron off.
Okay, put it back onto where you're... Because we're just out of shot.
I'll turn that off, I turn it off.
Okay, lovely.
So it comes out like that, you see, it's very exciting.
Lovely.
And then, but that does iron off. So just in case you've forgotten the irons, you could go over with your friction pen and that would be permanent.
Okay, with your...
and with your micron pen, that would be.
yeah.
So that pen is in your gear and those pens are in your gear as well.
Fantastic.
So
And how much was that pressing board? No, not pressing board, light box. £64.99. There is an A4 version, but we're very, very, very low in stock after yesterday's show.
Honestly, I use mine all the time.
Yeah.
I absolutely use mine all the time just to do my drawings and things. So that looks very lovely. If I thought it was wrong, I could just take it to the ironing mat and the iron and wipe it free. But I like that, so I might go over it in my black micron pen or red, whatever colour you like.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter because it's fine enough to be covered. And there's my little stitch. And then I could get carried away with doodles. But if I wasn't comfortable doodling on there, I could turn my light box back on and just do some doodles. Over there.
Now, when you said if you didn't like it, you could iron it and get rid of the friction. Is ironing now that transfer all right? It's not going to affect the transfer.
No, I'll just iron it off for you, but I will do a beautiful one for you. Yeah. The iron-on transfer is absolutely sound. We don't know how and why it goes. We think it goes with just the transfer disappears just with working it.
Fine.
But if you leave it out in the sunshine, it will disappear. But
eventually, not overnight.
Not overnight. But none of our designs have anything showing on them ever again. And some of these designs are very, very old now, so there's nothing that's come back to bite us.
Okay.
So perhaps I would like different designs. See if I just iron that.
Don't like that one.
Don't like John Scott one.
Yeah.
And it's gone. Do you see that?
Yeah, that's your friction pen
That's
leaving.
your friction pen. So the friction pen is very, very handy, but you must be aware that if it's heat activated, but if that goes into the freezer or it goes into the hold of an aeroplane, that John Scott might come back to haunt
Exactly.
us.
Or in a caravan in Scotland, because we had one lady message saying she took her red work after using a friction pen, got to a caravan, it all came back because it was so cold.
Yeah, but then just iron it again, just iron it again. So all pens are chemicals, and they all come with little issues in life.
Yeah.
So that's a very lovely. So this idea of this hanging heart is for you to be able to draw your very own design in there.
Lovely.
And if you see something in a magazine or somebody else's design, or you see something in here, like, because I have made a hanging heart. I have got a hanging heart at home, which is part of the I Love to Sew cushion. You could just say, oh, I love that little that pin cushion there. Oh, look at that. I'll just have that in there.
Oh, nice. So it's whatever you want, really.
Yeah, whatever you would like.
Yeah.
You can design in there. So a light box is very, very, oh, that's gorgeous. That's another hanging heart there, you see. So a light box is just delicious.
Brilliant.
So the secret, we all know this, but if you're new to this, you don't know, is a hot iron and a flat surface, very important. And then just to cover and help, because the linen's a little bit see-through, we're going to iron on a little bit of iron-on interfacing on the back.
Which comes in the kit anyway.
Comes in the kit anyway. But be careful if your iron is boiling hot. That's a bit hot. It can shrink.
You don't want it boiling hot for this, really.
Yeah, it can shrink your interfacing.
Lovely.
That's gorgeous. That's very, very lovely. And there you are. And the reason we've got interfacing on the back as well is that you can skip your stitches.
And you don't use a hoop, do you, to yours?
No, I don't use a hoop. I don't use a hoop. It doesn't matter if you do use a hoop. Some ladies do, but I never do, so I'm fine. If we were doing satin stitching or some more different embroidery stitches, then we would have to be a bit more careful.
What about when you're infilling with your chain?
Well, actually, you're right. The infill can gather in a bit. I still don't use a hoop. I'm aware of it gathering in.
Yeah.
But if you were doing a lot of work like that, then you might be a bit more. But I do hold it over my hand to sew, so I vaguely...
Yeah.
But hoops...
That's like a tailor's trick, isn't it? When tailors are doing your revere on a jacket, they put the hand underneath it and stitch around it.
So, so we've got cotton and brode, which we love badly.
Do we split it?
We do not split it, John. Cotton and brode is different to embroidery thread, stranded thread. It's just one. So as you take it off the skein, that's how you use it.
Comes in your kit though, doesn't it?
It comes in your kit, and it's just delicious. You'll see it's delicious to stitch. And we use chenille number 24 needles, because they're sharp, they're short, and they've got a large eye, so we can beautifully thread them beautifully. We do have them on the website. Do you have
your
them?
website?
Yeah. Do you have them?
I don't think we've got them at the moment, have we? No, we haven't got them. So if you want those, go to Mandy's website, which is Dandelion Designs.
Right. So, and to start off for this quilt, this little top here, I would absolutely do the middle heart first.
Right.
And I'm going to start off with a little knot to start with. That doesn't bother me, but I will shimmy later on. So you'll see. So our stitches are half a grain of rice, the size of half a grain rice, a long grain rice. We don't. If you make them your stitches too small, then it sort of loses its folky look. And if you make them too big, that's just cheating.
Yes,
just cheating.
Cheating.
And the longer, the quicker the more sewing you do, the more even and the more even you get.
Yeah.
So don't worry, you've got to love what you make. We don't mind mistakes, but we want to try. I'm here to teach you how to make it look really lovely. So what we're going to do is a back stitch that goes backwards, and I want you to put the needle into that little hole there. So if you go backwards, if you don't go back into that thread, you'll get a little weeny gap, which we don't mind a few of those gaps. We can tolerate a few, but we don't like too many. And it's therapeutic. It's easy. You don't have to be changing your threads or changing your embroidery stitch. It's just ever so easy and lovely to do. And that's all you do. So what I do is I prepare a little bit of work like this, have a thread and needle in a bag, a little perset. Perset, a new word?
Oh, what, perset?
Perset? And I just have that in the car, in my handbag, the whole time. So wherever I am. So when you're making a quilt like that,
Yeah.
it's the same principle, this quilt to the hanging hearts.
Yeah.
You have something on the go, and it really is. Once you get into it, it's really mindful.
If you've not done one before, maybe get the hanging heart to practice before you come to do the hanging heart or the heart quilt sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean the hanging hearts were born from the heart quilt.
Yeah.
So that's it. That is it there.
Perfect.
But
So
I was going to show you something else.
Oh, well, what are you going to show us?
I wanted to say to you about the hanging hearts. There are lots of them. You can see by using all of them that you might have made in the past that you could have made a quilt with them, but also you can make them into just a simple cushion.
Right.
So just tuck that in
very quick question. So when you stitch them,
yes.
when do you stuff it? Have you finished all the stitching when you stuff it?
When you make your hanging hearts, you are going to do all the stitching.
Right.
And then when you come to stuff it, you are going to do another row of stitching, which is like a tacking row to make your pie crust edge.
Right. So have we bagged it? How do we? So you've done the front, which is your white linen.
Yeah.
How do you get the back on?
You get the I can show you beautifully. I'm so excited. What you're going to do is you're going to have your back. This one's your backing.
Yeah.
There are a couple of new ways of doing this, which we will be showing you in the future, but we haven't changed our master.
Come change the
So
back
let me
yet.
just show you this as you're here with me.
Yeah.
If you get your square of fabric, your background fabric, and then you sew it like a half an inch or quarter of an inch along each side.
Hang on, so you folded a couple of inches over from the top.
Yes, a couple of inches.
And where are you sewing?
I'm just sewing near the fold.
Okay.
Just here and here, leaving this bit open.
Right.
Okay, so you just sew along here and then along here, leaving the middle open. And then when you press it beautifully, you'll have an opening to stuff.
Before you've cut into a heart
Before
shape
you've
or
done
anything. Right.
And this size works really well, so it doesn't have to be adjusted for the new work. So before, what we did, we got you to slit it and stuff it.
Yeah.
And I'm quite happy with that, but it's just that this is a neater way of doing it. So
Very
the
lovely
pattern still tells you to slit it.
Yeah.
But that's fine. You'll see that they are actually.
That one's a slit one.
That's not a slit one. That's a
is it?
joined one. I've got into the habit of doing them properly now, doing
Right.
them a different way. But that's just lovely. And then when you put your work on top, just ignore my ends.
Yeah.
You're going to stitch around the outside edge
With the machine
with
or
the
by
machine
hand?
or by hand.
Oh,
the
okay,
machine or by
okay,
hand,
yeah.
around the outside edge near the curves.
Yeah.
You're going to trim down and clip cleavage.
Yes.
You're going to turn it inside out. You're going to stuff it. And then you're going to stitch with this line around here. Can you see they're quite chunky stitches? They don't have to be fine. And you're never going to see them. They go in the pie crust, but that creates the really, really lovely pie crust edge.
Brilliant.
And then you either glue or sew your ribbon on. The ribbon was there in the past to seal the little slit you made.
Yeah.
And we've still got the ribbon there, but it's just part of its charm,
Yeah, exactly.
isn't it? But they just hang really lovingly. It's
Brilliant.
beautiful, yeah.
So in that kit, you do get. Now, what she nicked from me? Hang on.
Oh, here I done. I
Thank
nicked
you.
that. I nicked
No,
that.
I don't need that.
I
I need
that.
that, and I need
I
the
need
instructions.
that,
I don't need that. I need the instructions.
I got the instructions, have I?
Yeah.
Oh,
There they are.
here they are, darling.
Right.
Yes.
So in your kit, you get the instructions for $18.99. The only thing you need to buy is a needle and some toy stuffing, right? So you get the instructions, you get the template for the actual heart, the iron-on transfer, not template, iron-on transfer for the heart. You get an iron-on transfer for your alphabet, big letters and little letters, big numbers and little numbers.
Which is incredibly handy to have in your stash anyway.
For everything. Plus your ribbon for the back, plus your backing fabric, plus your white linen, plus your interfacing, plus your thread. You can't see that because I bought my red shirt on. $18.99 for everything. They're collector's items. People have these. I mean, what number must you be up to now?
Oh, I can't. The basket is massive.
Yes.
I've got a basket full of them. You will never. I just did a red work exhibition at Cowslip Workshops in
Oh,
Longton,
yes.
And I took all the red work hearts with me, and the basket is massive.
Yes.
I will count them one day. I think I did a competition once to see how many we had, and we kept finding more and more.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Right, now let's move on to the question. What do you want to say, Hannah? Sorry. Right. Oh, it's American, not personalise with a Z.
Oh.
That's the American spelling. No, it's fine. That's the American spelling. Personalise with a Z. Anyway, that's gorgeous. Loads of you loving that. Look at that. Somebody's been busy making the slides this morning. Hannah, look at you.
I know, she said, did you like that, Mandy? I think it's very nice indeed.
Right, okay then. So shall we move on to the cushion now then?
Yes, the cushion.
So the cushion, now, a lot of your, it's basically the same technique, isn't it?
Oh gosh, the red work is the same technique. The red work is the same technique. I was just going to show you.
You have that
yes,
then?
yeah.
We just need to point out the picture on the website. It's got a red border. Yours won't have the red border. It's got the linen border like this one.
I'll show you the difference. Sorry, Di, I'll show you the difference. This is the one you're not getting.
Right.
But this fabric
That's
is so
an
all the
old
time.
loved
yes,
one, isn't it?
It's old, loved, worn and squashed and things around. And that's just a cushion with the zippy thing in. But it still works.
That's not what you're buying.
No, you're buying this version. I'm going to give it, which is linen all the way around. So what I was thinking when I did this, that you have a lot of red in your life from Mandy, so the linen and red looks very lovely.
Yeah.
But we've given it to you large enough that it could be a wall hanging. It could be a wall. Oh, sorry, yes, of course. Just iron that for you. It could be a wall hanging. And let me just show this wonderful technique. So again, it's red work. You've got the lovely red work. I like ironing with this iron, John.
Yeah.
Do I look nice? Do I look domesticated?
Watch there's pins underneath them.
So what I thought to show you this time is that you could have made this into a little wall hanging.
Right.
So I've given you enough fabric for a backing into a little wall hanging. The other little tip with this is very, very exciting is if you can pass me the binding, John, the binding. Thank you, darling. Is that I've used the binding as sashing, so I can get it matching.
Well as the binding.
Yes. So I've used the binding as sashing, so I can get it to match beautifully. You see that. And
doesn't matter then is it a bias binding or is it a
bias
binding?
But it's such a gorgeous quality bias binding. It doesn't matter. You'd cut your work to size. I'm just going to show this. I've got other ideas for you because I like to give you lots of ideas. If you look watching, so all I did was I'm going to cut the size I need. I'm not going to cut this piece because I've got some other plans for this.
Okay.
But I would just do this, cut it to size, and then sew them on with red thread. And I don't miter the corners. I just literally.
Okay.
Like that. And then you'll see, and then once I've done that, I then put on the borders and flip them back.
Right.
Flip them back. So it matches nicely. So what I also did this time round was I put the two fabrics together, so the front and the back together, and I bound it.
Oh, so no backing out.
No backing
you just laid the wrong sides together.
Yeah. And it's very, very easy. And let me just show you the different piece of fabric so you can see. It's very, very easy. I'm looking for quick fixes. And it would just mean also that this could be a wall hanging and a cushion or a cushion. So let's just pretend that is the fabric and the backing wrong, right sides together. And I want to show you the corner.
No, not wrong sides together. Wrong sides together, not right sides together.
Because that's...
Because you've finished thing,
so
you're not backing out.
So it's wrong sides together.
Yeah.
And what I do with this lovely binding is I fold it in half, but not quite.
Right.
So I fold it in half, but not quite. So the not quite is just like a mill. Okay.
Right.
And I put it over the whole, you've got to be quite brave with this, but if that's nice and neat and square, I put it over both edges, the front and the back.
Oh.
I use matching thread. I use the Wonder Clips.
Yeah, do you want some?
I found some Wonder Clips here. I saw them on your shelf, but I saw them on the shelf, John, but I was loath to get the orange out.
Why?
Because the orange and red they clash, don't they?
Which one's a blue?
A blue's nice. Oh, here's a
or
nice
red.
One. Okay. And what I do, I go right up to the edge.
Green, yellow.
Right, it's lovely, lovely. Okay, beautiful. So, so be brave, but if you fold it in half and not quite, it will go over beautifully. And then you stitch with matching thread all the way along.
So is the one underneath, the one on the top, the one that's not quite?
The one underneath, yes, the one on the top is not quite, so you're guaranteed of catching the one underneath, okay. And then you go right to the very, very end. You sew right to the end, okay.
Right.
You'll see this in the quilt, so I'm just get the pin in place. I've got the sewing machine set up already for the next hour. Next hour. And then all you do, it works so easily, because we don't have any of those scraggly bits. You just open out your binding. Do you see?
Yeah.
And fold it over. And it miters beautifully. Just clip it nicely, fold it over, and give it a little wonder clip. And then you go off again.
Okay.
You go all the way around.
I mean, you can if you wanted to, like be like a traditionalist like me. You could do it like by a spike. You machine it on, fold it over, and hand stitch it onto the back.
Yeah, you can do that. I was just having a quick, quick fix. But of course, you could do this. You could do that one there like that.
Yeah, that's how I would do it.
Yeah, and go over
that's old,
and over.
The old fashioned.
Well, actually, I do that as well. But I was just going for a quick fix. Now, the other thing that you noticed I did.
I've noticed something.
So let me tell you the truth. So when you come to the
so I'll just show you the lovely mitered corners here on this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to shot. There we go. Nice mitered corner, lovely mitered corner.
And so, John, so this is the girl that's having the quick fix. I said the word quick fix.
Yeah.
And so I just butt that corner there.
Yeah.
And also I did it in the bottom corner.
So nobody noticed.
So no one noticed. Because life is like that, John. Life is like that.
I'll get a slap for that now.
But actually, that's exactly why I did do it that way. Because it's easier. But of course, you could bind it beautifully traditionally. But I wouldn't. I could have tucked it under for mine. I didn't. And I'm quite happy that you wouldn't as well.
Right. What were you going to show us?
But what I was going to show you then, of course, so I like the ideas of cushions having piping and rickracks and things.
Yeah.
And I like the idea of this cushion having the like a edging on it. So at any stage you could mark in and mark an edge. So if you sew, once you've done it like this, if you sew a couple of inches in, I sewed an inch in, you'll get a lovely, it's an Oxford pillow edge.
Oh yes, I see what you mean. Yeah. I love my on the bed. I like those.
Exactly that. So I thought that was a really nice idea. And I also thought was a very nice idea, that I'm going to show you this, that that you could have embroidered this.
Oh yeah. With
a little stitch so that it would look another little string to your bow. And this is a very lovely stitch that I'm going to show you. Is that okay to show you a nice stitch?
Yeah, of course it is, yeah.
This is a very lovely stitch. Now I've stitched it with the machine first, and I just cheated by just doing an inch in. But if you wanted to mark it 2 inches in or 3 inches in, you could just mark it with your friction pen or a very fine pencil. But it's quite handy having the stitch line there. Okay. And so I'm going to, I'm going to have a little weenie knot, and I would start off inside the cushion, but I'm just going to demonstrate this for you.
Course.
And this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a lovely, so where you come out, go opposite and along. So the needle comes along. So I'll do that again, and you'll see how lovely this works.
Okay.
So where you come out, go opposite, in, and along to the line.
Right.
So it's those words, those lovely little words, where the needle comes out, go opposite and along to the line.
And what's that called?
That is called, is that called herringbone? It is in my world.
Yeah. That is a herringbone. Look.
It is, yeah. So where you come out, you go opposite, straight, and you go to the line. So that little stitch line is very, very nice and handy to have.
Okay.
And I just think this would just be a lovely little finish, a little flurry or a finish. Oh, I've got...
Definitely would.
Yeah.
Right. Rebecca Harris, who was in yesterday, said, beautiful quilt, overslept, missed the book. Millie says, do you sew all the squares together, please? Now,
yes,
are you talking about the big quilt, or are you talking about the cushion, Millie? Let us know what you mean. Pauline in Torquay says hello to everybody. Jan says, can you ask Mandy why she refers to herself as another person?
Oh, well, yeah, I do, don't I? And it's not because I've got issues.
No.
It's because there's two Mandys. The Mandy that wants to show everybody everything and be excited about it, and the other Mandy that thinks no one wants to see it. And
Well, that's a bit like the John that has a book and thinks nobody's going to buy it.
Yeah, that's me. So is it
Oh, flying. Did you all hear that?
It's called imposter syndrome, is it?
You know what?
It's called imposter syndrome.
Yes, imposter syndrome.
So the Mandy that's full of life and thinks it's okay, doesn't matter what people think, is the one that I want to be all the time.
Yeah.
But she's not always there.
No, of course she's not. And you wouldn't be Mandy if you weren't.
No, of course not.
Right, so let me just tell you what you get in that kit. You get the instructions. Excuse me.
You do get instructions for this stitch as well because it's on this.
It's in there, is it? Yeah. So you get the instructions, you get your thread, you get your linen for the front piece, you get all that gorgeous natural linen, and you get your wadding in there as well. So, and you get the binding, which Mandy's nicked from me.
Or you can have it all back. Or can you? Yeah, you can.
Oh, no, don't worry, because you're going to pack it, take it home anyway, won't you? And you get the binding as well. £26.99. £26.99, and that's for the cushion. Right, half the stock of the cushion's gone. Right, let's now talk about this amazing quilt. Right, quilt kit, I'll tell you this before we start talking about it. In here, first of all, look at all that. Look at all the threads you get. You get all that thread. There's more. Right?
It's 30.
30 of those. You get all your binding. You get your interfacing, you get the white linen that you make on. Now, you're not making one big quilt in one go, you're making squares, so you'll cut the squares out to the size that you need them. This is your backing. You don't need any backing. The only thing you need for this quilt is wadding. Everything else is supplied. Then you get your full instructions here of all of your, not that one. You get full instructions here for the 16 quilt. You can, if you want to, make a 9 quilt if you don't need a 16 quilt, but you also get the instructions for this one, which is a 5 quilt with the spaces slightly smaller. And you get every single iron-on transfer that you need. All the big hearts and all the little hearts. £130 or 2 split pay of £65. One today or whenever we take your money, and one a month later. The pattern on its own does come with transfers. The pattern on its own, if you want the pattern on its own, it comes with both patterns. It comes with both patterns for £24.99 and all of the transfers that you need. Remember, all the transfers can be used up to 6 times, so not just for this project, for many, many, many projects. And Mandy's also shown you how you can use a light box. So if the transfer's coming to an end, you can use it as a template instead. So that's the pattern on its own, £24.99. The kit is £130. So, Mandy, what have you got to tell us about this?
It's a quilt of love.
Okay.
A quilt of love. It's an heirloom. It's something that is fun to make, and it is challenging in parts.
Yes.
So if you are a beginner, you've started doing hanging hearts and you think, oh, I'm needing something a little bit more. There are things here there are stitches here that you haven't seen before in the hanging hearts.
But the instructions for the stitches are all in the kit, aren't they?
Yes,
so what you do, you get it home, and let's say you're going to make babushka first. Yeah. You cut a square of the linen out, the size that it tells you to cut out. Yeah. You put the interfacing on the back. Yeah. No, you put the transfer on. Yeah. Put the interfacing on the back and do all your red work for that heart. Yeah. And you do that with all 16 hearts to start with. Yeah. How do you then join these together?
These are just joined together on the sewing machine.
Right.
In sets of 4.
Right.
Sets of 4. And then you put your borders on. And then when you put the quilt together, obviously you can't quilt the quilt because it's embroidery. I wouldn't want you to quilt over the embroidery.
Yeah.
So we stitch it with that stitch.
Yeah.
And that goes through to the back and picks up the wadding and it quilts it together.
Oh, so the quilting is only those lines.
Yeah, but actually before we've done that, we have actually machine quilted in the ditch on those lines.
So you've sewn it all together.
So you can see it's all there. So and then we pick up the stitches from the back to make sure that it's quilted in place.
That's what I used to do when I hand sew an invisible hem.
Yeah.
That's the stitch I use underneath to do an invisible hem on the trousers.
So it could be any stitch you love. It could be it could be this stitch here, but it just holds it all together. I was worried about how we're going to quilt it, but this has hung really beautifully, and it doesn't bag or anything, does it?
No. Okay, so people are going to ask, does the thread run if I want to wash it afterwards?
Right, okay, so this is the little issue we have in life with the red's a very difficult colour to be colour fast. It says on here, on DMC thing, it is colour fast.
Right.
It says it's colour fast. Just occasionally, it's not. I know, and we have contacted DMC, and just occasionally, very, very occasionally, and they say, do not wash anything with it must be non-biological.
Okay, well I do that anyway.
Under 30 degrees, warm wash and air dry. So I'm not sure the lady who had said it had run. I don't know if she'd had a biologically.
No, nobody said this. Nobody said it's run.
Someone has to.
To you,
we investigated and we investigated. But I would not wash anything. I'd spend hours embroidering. So I would have that. Dry cleaned.
Okay,
dry cleaned.
Because that's
I have washed my cushions and things, and I've had no problems. But the lady has showed me something that had run.
It's really weird because you must use thousands upon thousands meters of this, and you have it occasionally. So she must have just been.
Apparently, it's the end of dye runs and things. I did ask DMC. They knew there was occasional problem.
Yeah.
I don't know what they've done to, but they said it's biological washing powder. That's a no go.
And also, like Hannah's saying, nothing in life is 100% guaranteed.
So I wouldn't dream of washing these.
Yeah.
And if I did, also, you know, these are quality fabrics and things. I have washed the Rose and Hubble. It does not run. It does not run. That's a Moda fabric. Occasionally, you know, reds are very dodgy fabric, like the blues are dodgy, aren't they, as well? So I would not be washing something like that. And I don't think a washing takes 10 years off a life of a cut anyway. So I just vacuum it.
Yeah.
And I don't really. I would if
you vacuumed it for today, bring it in today,
or shake it on the line. So.
Well, no, I put mine outside. We had a lovely breezy day the other day, and I put the ones from the bed outside. May I ask what the finished size of the large quilt is? Says Maxine.
Oh, it should be on the back of that pattern. Is it 1.5 metres?
Hang on, I've got the pattern out here.
It might not be on there because I.
1.5 metres square, 58 by 58 inches.
Yeah. So it's 1.5 metres square, so
Thank you, Mandy and John. I just love your shows. My house is full of Mandy creations, but obviously still have room for more. Lots of love from Cheryl.
Oh, thank you, Cheryl.
Oh. Right, let me just... there's more Mandy coming up in an hour's time when she's got that. Now, I need to warn you about this, because on pre-order, it's going crazy for it on pre-order. It's a denim bag and purse combo. Oh, hang on. There's only 3 left.
Oh, I've got a good demo for that.
Yeah, well, it's fine. We'll still do the demo. I haven't got the kit here. Do you get everything you need in the kit?
And the little Percy thing. We made that in lockdown for your little mask. So you even get a mask in the pattern.
Oh, perfect. And you get a mask in the pattern as well.
A mask pattern in the pattern. Yeah.
How brilliant is that? There's only 3 left though. Oh. I did before we came on air.
Oh, she did say.
Hannah said, the bag's really popular, right? We'll still do a demo on it, don't worry. They might have to do a quicker demo.
I'll do a quicker demo, yeah.
But there's also blue work and another heart and another mini quilt.
It's a heart themed.
It's a heart themed. She's looking for love now that her husband's upset her.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, she'll be back in an hour. I'll be back in 4 minutes with fabric and fabric bundles.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Now, I heard Hannah just telling me I got an email from Victoria Carrington. She watching? Oh, congratulations on your book, John. Oh, she ordered a copy. Oh, I've inspired her to write a book about her love life. How many no pages. Oh, God. She's on next Sunday. She's on with me next Sunday. It's my birthday show. Now, next weekend, you see, the book was supposed to be for next weekend, right? It's my birthday show next weekend, but they decided to do 2 days. They didn't bother telling me. They just said, oh, it's 2 days on your birthday. So it's a really, really jam-packed weekend next weekend. Well, I've got Delphine, got Rebecca Reed, Victoria Carrington, Joe Carter. I've missed somebody off. Oh, sorry if I've missed you off. Rebecca Reed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm sure I missed somebody off. Anyway, if I've missed you off, don't come up. Right, fabrics. I've got bundles and I've got them by the half metre as well. Her ear just clicked, just so you know. More updates on that later. So this is a bundle of 2 fabrics. I was going to say, now this is a 2.5 metre bundle to make a bag. You don't have to make a bag, but be aware this is cotton canvas. Yeah, the only way to get this fabric is in this bundle. It's rather lovely fabric. I could just show you. So you get a metre of that. So I'm saying it's cotton canvas. Yeah, it's definitely a cotton canvas, a very soft cotton canvas, that one. But this isn't. This is your everyday, not everyday. This is your Rose and Hubble 1.5 metres of your blue there. Beautiful, isn't it? So you get that and that for £24.99. You don't have to make a bag with it. What bag was it you made with this? But it must have been quite big because there's a lot of fabric, isn't there, for a bag? Oh, like a big weekend bag. But anyway, we're offering it to you because we love this fabric. It is a cotton canvas. And then this is your normal Rose and Hubble quilting weight fabric. Beautiful. It's lovely. I love the way they've worked into that, all those blue. You see, this is very... I've seen a fabric a bit like this before, but I've never seen it painted or coloured in like that. It's lovely. It's called, Amsterdam Houses, right? Didn't we do a way back, it might have been at Sewing Quarter, you know, our tapestry fabrics? Didn't we do an Amsterdam Houses on that as well? I mean, it might be just a traditional thing that lots of people use. I love it because it really is like Amsterdam, isn't it? If you've ever been to Amsterdam, it's lovely. I wouldn't go for longer than 4 days, but I see Hannah would, you see. Oh, and Bruce would live there. How funny. I've been twice, each time for 4 days, and each time I've been ready to come home at the end of it. It's people, different horses, different courses. You see, I'd live in New York, but a lot of my friends wouldn't live there in the slightest bit. Hannah lived there for a whole year. Beautiful architecture, though. Gorgeous. So you get that, a metre of that, and a metre and a half of the blue there. It is lovely. I love that fabric. I don't know what I'd make out of it, though. I'm just sitting there looking at it, and I'm kind of don't know what I just love that as if that fabric would stay in my stash cupboard. Cushions in a dining room. Very nice. If you've got a blue dining room. What colour's your dining room, Hannah? What's your middle room then? Okay, so you've got your front room, and then before you get to your kitchen, between your kitchen and your front room. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so you've got it's got 2 reception rooms and a kitchen downstairs. Yeah, 2 reception rooms and the kitchen behind it. Very nice. Is there a window in that back room? Oh yeah, into the yard, into the garden. Oh, lovely. Yeah, no, I would do that quite happily. Yeah. So what do you use your front room for? Oh, right, so the front room, cocktail cabinet and a desk to work at. Lovely, beautiful. Now we've got that. Gorgeous. There you go. Right, now, that was a QN6634, Becky, that one. Because it's not got the bag in with it. Rightio, next. Moda. This one over here. And this one. Then I've got a small one. No. Is there a blue one of those? Right, let's do the big bundle in first. It might be here underneath this. Let's have a look. Oh no, because there's 16 fabrics in this one. Oh, these are lovely. Now, these feel like they've got linen in them. Let's have a look at them. Here you go. That one. That's really weird. Maybe it's just, you see, these are all cottons here. 1, 2, 3, 4. AXW 174. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that one's a linen there as well. There's a couple of mixed fabrics in here. I've not seen this before. I love it. Right, hang on a second then. So I've got, so in this bundle, there's 16, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so 12 of them, these 12 here, are your, quilting weight, 100% cotton, gorgeous fabrics. And then these 4 here are linen. Are they linen or linen mix? Oh, I think I'd say they were linen mix. That's what I would say personally. Yeah, linen blend. Oh, they're lovely. As soon as I picked that one up, I thought, this feels different. Oh, I love it. Oh, this is lovely. It's a Sister Bay by 3 sisters. Life is better on the bay, as they say. Oh, I love it. Now, this is the bundle. Oh. Now, when's this been on? I've not seen this before. Oh, it's cool. Is it just launched? Yeah, so it's just launched this. I love it. 112.35. You get 16 half metres and you get one of the £7.49 half metres for free. Well, it's just gorgeous. 16 of them there. 2 split payments of 56.17. Remember, those 4 are linen blend, and this 12 here, they are your cotton. 100% cotton quilting weight fabrics. Now it's a bundle, so they've already been cut. Have you got another bundle on your trolley over there? Well, I can make it up. I can make it out from this, can't I? I love that. Have I got these by the half metre? Right, are they available on the website on the half metre? Right, if you're loving any of these, then they are not on underneath me on live show, in the shop, in the normal web shop, if you go and look for those there. So that's the mega bundle. Right? So then I've got the cream version, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fabrics in the cream. Right, let me just move these out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's only 8 cream ones. So, yep. This is your cream bundle, just the cream one. So you've got your quilting weight cotton, your quilting weight cotton, your quilting weight cotton, your linen, your quilting weight cotton, your quilting weight cotton, and your quilting weight cotton. Oh, that's so subtle and beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely, isn't it? Look. Look at that. Now, you see, I recognise this fabric. Which quilt did we have? Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, it might have been. I just don't remember any of this fabric. Because then did you not have the linen in the quilt? Oh. Yes, so maybe, because I definitely recognise this fabric. So maybe I have seen a quilt kit with it in before. Yeah, lovely, isn't it? Beautiful, look. So that one there is £58.99. You get 8 half metres. Remember, it's cut already for you, this one. So you do get half a metre each one. These 2 are linen blends, and these are your 100% cotton. Yeah, 3 Sisters, traditional colours, beautiful. I bet Stuart loves this range. Beautiful. The thing is, you think this is nice, wait till you see the next one. Because the blues work so beautifully together. Look at this. So you get your 2 linens again. I'll open that one up in a minute. And then the paisley, the ships, the cow parsley, the stripes. Very popular on pre-order, this one. And then your flowers there. I just love, look at this. These are the linen blend ones, right? Look. Oh, do you know what? Do you see now? I'd have a whole chair covered in that. Oh, Hannah's going to have a horseshoe satchel bag made out of that one. Very nice. With a brown leather buckle. You see, look, and Charlie'd love that one, wouldn't he? He loves a bit of paisley. Does our He'll be in on, tomorrow. I'm not in tomorrow. No. So it's his long week. He's in Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So he's in the whole birthday weekend. And then, there your cottons. Oh, isn't that beautiful? I have to say, this is my... Oh, is that... Is it the same? Yeah. Isn't that weird? So it's exactly the same print. That's on linen, that's on cotton, and it's a slightly different colourway, and yet it looks very, very different. Now, I wonder if I can make a shirt. Oh, now look. Oh, a shirt out of that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? I wonder if it would be a bit heavy. Oh, single figures, sorry. See, I'm waffling on as per usual. It's funny we haven't mentioned the, oh, they've gone, that's why. Yeah, have you still got the pliers and the things out here? Oh, I think I'm a little bit in love with this one. Have we got it on its own? Are we allowed to? It's a CTW156. We might not have it on its own, but Hannah's just looking. You know when you just see something, sometimes you see something and it just is just perfect for your mood of the day. Oh, Hannah's just saying if we've got any of that on its own. Excuse me. The bundle's gorgeous. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cottons and then 2 linen blends. Yeah, now if you multiply, remember they're already cut, so you couldn't make a shirt out of it, I don't think, because it's already cut into half-metre pieces. That's right, don't we? Yeah, absolutely. I love them. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to see if the linens are available on their own. But at the moment, the blue bundle, which is very, very popular, you get these 2 linen blends, half a metre of each, and then these cottons. You see, I know that I've seen that fabric, so maybe I was on that day with it in Emma's quilt. It's lovely. I can hear somebody talking that's not Hannah. Yeah. Anyway, a mega bundle. Yeah. Here's the mega bundle. You see, they work. I mean, oh, imagine those all together. I love the blues. I think maybe what I would do, so if I was going to do a quilt, obviously you take the linens out. I might have all the blues and just a couple of the creams in there as well. Beautiful, aren't they? Morning, John. I tried to buy your book earlier, but it sold out. I'm so happy for you. I'm in my little caravan and was not up early as usual. Will there be some more, please? Debbie, there will be more. I don't know if they'll buy more here, but eventually they'll be on my website as well. All. Right, if you... Go on. No, go on. Okay. Right, okay. So what we're going to do now, because I'm so overwhelmed by this range and I just love it. If you want to buy more than half a metre of any of them individually, they're all now underneath on pre-order. So if you love, like I do, this one, I tell you what, let's just do the 4 linens, if that's all right with you. Honest? Oh, only very, very low quantities of all of them. Well, yeah, yeah, once I said that, didn't I? I bet Stuart loved this. I bet he wants this one. Okay, everything by the half metre is less than 10 metres. So you've got fabric in the bundles, but outside the bundles, less than 10 metres of everything. So can we just do my favourite one? No, 56, CTW156. Beautiful, isn't it? It's 44 inches wide. It's a linen blend. So it's called Moda Sister Bay, Flower, Home Time, Sky... What? There's only 2 metres, this one left. Sky Mochi. I wonder what Mochi means. Mochi. A mochi is a nice thing you eat. I've never eaten a mochi, have you? What's a mochi? Japanese rice cake. Oh, I'm thinking of what's the Italian equivalent? There's a rice ball. Oh, I've never had that. 7.49. This is beautiful. That's going to sell out though. Oh, they have ice cream in the middle of yours. No wonder you like it. Let's do the paisley blue one then. Yep. Oh, there's only half a metre this one left. Sorry. I wouldn't have, if I'd known. I'm so sorry. I'm not apologising to you, Hannah. Beautiful. Yeah, the only way to get these now will be in a bundle once I've shown these. Then we've got the beige paisley. Well, I didn't call it beige then, did I? I'm just looking. 06. This one's called Swirls Etching Stone Mochi. But it's obviously not rice balls, is it? No. Yeah, in a minute you're only going to buy these fabrics in the bundles. And then last but not least... What's that? Now, for some reason, this is taking me back to childhood. I don't know if it's my nan. Sorry. Yeah. Not sure if it's my nan's house or Mrs. Ellis and Mrs. Magnus's house. I think when their husbands both passed away, they moved into the house together. And they always had really posh chocolates at Christmas, but they were a little bit like Hinge and Bracket. They were still stuck in like kind of the Edwardian times. Unlike Mrs. Carling, who lived at, what, number 22. Neighbours Through the Ages, that could be a new book. Email me in. Yes, well, no, that wouldn't be good. £7.49. Because I've always had to move when that happened. Lovely, 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 lovely. Beautiful fabric. The blue bundle is very limited. The blue bundle is very limited. Yep. Let's do the frogs that Hannah likes. It's called Hop Hop. Is it really? I've not seen this one before. 10-inch squares. Oh, Susie Duncan had it in a quilt this week, apparently. Oh, the whole day. It was a whole day of children, wasn't it? Now, apparently, not Susie Duncan's children, I mean children's makes. Apparently, I've got Yarn Lane on Thursday. It's not on my list. On my list, it says pre-cuts, right? But then when I did my thing on Facebook last night saying what shows I've got coming up, Debbie Harry went, I'm in on Thursday doing Yarn Lane. I was like, I don't think you are, darling. Beautiful. And if you go to Ian's list, Ian always sends us a forward planning list. It's not even mentioned. Oh, it's 9 o'clock missing as well on that day. Yeah, we have it at 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock off on Thursday. I don't know why you're saying you're not in, are you? No, so you can watch from home, a blank screen for an hour. The big eyes. Aren't the orange ones the really dangerous ones in Chester Zoo? They're about that big. Oh, actually, they're not all frogs. What's that? Are they different stages of frog? Yes, that's a baby frog, tadpole, baby frog, mummy frog. That one there's about to eat something, I know. That's why you like that one. It's trying to eat the fly. Anyway, there's one with the orange background. Oh, look at the colours coming up. Oh, look at the background. It's like a rainbow background. Look at the different coloured backgrounds. Are they all frogs? Oh no, speckled mushrooms. I think maybe the person that designed this enjoyed a little bit of the, yeah, when he was in Amsterdam. Are we going to guess what's next? So we've had frogs and we've had mushrooms. Bruce, what's next? Poppy and smiley faces. Let's have a look. Oh! Well, they're all baby frogs, aren't they? Just coming out of the pea pods. I don't think they're pea pods, they're frogs. Right, hang on, what's next then? Water lilies? Nice, that's the calming down one now, isn't it, water lilies? Because they only like still water, don't they? What do you need? Oh, honestly. Thank you. Then we got water lilies on the blue, on the green, on the cream, and I think we must have the... Oh! Are they snails? I'd love to see the quilt that Susie made out of all these. Fun, children, patterns. Oh my word. Yeah. So, Bruce, what did you think was coming up, Bruce? No, before... What? No, got cardboard. Oh, I say, that's very joyous, isn't it? The colours in there are lovely. Too much joy for Hannah on a Sunday morning. 12:42.99. Oh, it's Dan Morris. Oh, I didn't realise it was Dan Morris. You see, he keeps doing these ranges, right? QT Fabrics. Doesn't mention... You'd think they'd advertise that Dan Morris had designed them, wouldn't you? Yeah. What'd you say? There's only 3 left? Very popular. Only 3 of those left. It's called Hip Hop. Yeah. Lovely. Oh, that'll be that one. Rainbow Garden. Abbey Hall. Maybe eyes are the in thing this year. Right, okay, Bruce, have you seen this one before? Rainbow Garden, this is called. So that's the sunshine. With eyes. Oh, hang on. So you got the sunshine, stars, rainbows. Why is it these designers always put clouds at the end of the rainbows? Oh! You said earlier about pea pods. Broccoli, tomato, radish, mushroom. I don't know what that is. Oh, of course, pink carrot. And what's that one? That's celeriac. That is not a spring onion. That is definitely not a spring onion. That's shallot. Oh, strawberries. It's a bit like Hannah's lunchbox, this. Apples, yeah. She had a healthy lunch at 10 to 9. And then in the last break, I bumped into her buying chocolate in the chocolate machine. Ooh, sunshines. On red. Oh, that's nice. Stars on red. Strawberries on red. Rainbows on yellow. Lovely colours. Very bright. Well, don't say primary colours, but you know what I mean. Oh, look, that's nice. Oh. Well, oh! The world... that's a Bond film. The world has eyes. That one's very happy there. This one's Hannah. Moving on. Rainbows on blue, stars on blue. Oh, I can see darker colours coming up. Apples. Ooh. Ooh. Happy vegetables, happy earth. That's nice, apples. That's very like a Riley Blake fabric, that one, isn't it? And we've got the suns in your blue sky. Oh, lovely. That's gorgeous. $47.99. The broccoli is my favourite. All right, Han. Aww. I only have been on air once before, last week with Susie Duncan. Did Susie Duncan have this one? Oh, apparently that's a turnip, not a celeriac. That's a turnip, Hannah. That's a radish. That there? Oh, isn't it a big radish? It's definitely not a spring onion. No, you're wrong, both of you. It's not a spring onion. Right, put that away. Gorgeous. One more. Charm pack. Dan Morris. I love this one. Yeah, no mention of Dan Morris on the packet, but this is. It's called Blossom. This one. I used to have a friend called Blossom. She was lovely. Oh, she was lovely. I think she married Bonnie Langford's brother, but I'm not sure. I might be wrong. They moved to Australia, though, anyway. Right, so here we go, Blossom, Dan Morris. Not Dan Morris from our accounts department. Beautiful. Lilies. I like those orange lilies. Don't want them in the house, but I like them outside. Sunflowers. Hot sunflowers. Blossoms. Mixed bouquet. Imagine all the projects you make with these. The poppies, roses. There's some lovely rose colours coming up, look. Red roses for love, yellow roses for friendship. I don't know what they are. They hydrangea, do you think? Yeah. Hydrangeas in the different soil types. Not an ericaceous soil. Beautiful. $42.99 this one. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Like a blossom, cherry blossom. Succulents. When I went back to Waitrose yesterday, you know, I told you about the giant succulents. They didn't have them anymore. I'm wondering if I dreamt it. Because they were huge. I remember thinking they're like in a dinosaur film with Ursula Andress or something like that. Leaves. Maybe I did. That big. Okay. Leaves. Was outside, you're just going, I'm going to have one of those succulents. They just tap it through the till. Oh, yeah, of course she is. Beautiful. Kerry from Living in Loveness in Hobby Maker this afternoon. I think she's on at, I don't know what time she's on. The day I was on, they just decided to finish at 5. And they just finished, yeah? Oh, I know what they did. Rightio. Next. Yeah. Right, in the beginning, half meters. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I was looking forward to seeing that lady from the nightclub again. I can't see an ostrich on it. Oh, yeah, that is. Oh, no, she didn't look like that. She was pink and glittery. Right, so the panel sold out. That one with the white background on sold out. This is what? This is a border print. Oh, the tiger looks a little bit crazy. Oh, it's the same. I thought it was going to be different animals. Look, so you got your giraffe. Oh, but it depends where they cut it as to which animals you get. But you will get all of them. But they don't come joined together, remember? Oh, no! Border print, yes you do. This does come. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, they do. Oh. Bruce has said all the pictures of him on Facebook, he looks like that elephant. Oh, hang on. No, elephant. I've got an elephant. Oh, there. Oh, I thought you meant this one. This is not Bruce. That's Bruce. That's Hannah. Her words, not mine. That's Munch. That's Becky this morning. This one here, Becky. With the googly eyes. Oh. Oh, there's different ones here. Little monkey there. Parrot. I think that might be an alligator, crocodile. See you later, alligator, in the wild crocodile. Well, yeah, your reflexes are fast this morning, aren't they? Now, this is nice. Jungle Friends from In the Beginning. You could use this for any project, couldn't you? I mean, I think it looks a bit like... Is it meant to be reptiles? Oh, what do you think? No, I don't know, really. Oh, you think it's meant to be like a tapestry? It's nice, you could use it wherever you want, couldn't you, really? £7.49 for half a metre. Oh, the hip hop is sold out. The 10-inch charm pack with the frog sold out. Lovely. Now I've got, this is nice. Zebra, giraffe. Zebra, giraffe. What's a lion that's, no, what's an animal, what's that? Is that tiger? And then what's that, frog? Crocodile. Very random, isn't it? They're going in all different directions. They were just underneath the desk, that's why they were there. It's lovely, I like that. Lining of a handbag, maybe. Little glasses case, maybe. Scrunchies. Little vest top. Fun, 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 fun. Now I've got sky, just sky, no birds, nothing in it, just sky. 5 metres of the sky, 5 metres of the sky left. What did you drop that time? Oh, what? What are you doing picking your phone up? Okay. £7.49. Nice, that one, isn't it? You could use that for all sorts of things. You could use that for, you know, the balloon FPP quilt that we used to do with air balloons in. That'd be nice. Nice. And then last of that range is this one. This is like Enderbelly Village houses, this one. What else should I have? Oh, are these part of it as well over here? Yeah, they're in a different bundle. It's not the last one. I think Michael's just, because Michael unpacked yesterday, I think he just tried to test us. Beautiful. Then I've got the spots. No, I haven't, no. I too need sunshine on my back. Oh, just need to feel, you know that when you lie in the sun and you just feel the sun on your back. Oh. Anyway, In the Beginning, Jungle Friends, dots these are, not spots, dots. What are they meant to be, do you think, then? I don't know. Dad. She's just called me Dad again. Ever since I've met Hannah, she's always, every now and then, will suddenly call me Dad. Out of the blue. Animal outlines. Tonal green. Tonal green this is. Hang on, let's have a look. In the Beginning, Jungle Friends, animal tonal green. Elephant. Oh, and slot them in. Cheese plant. Ostrich. Toucan. Rhinoceros. Come on, Bruce, keep up. Unicorn. Oh, isn't there? Lizard. Parrot. Oh no, the parrot's the same as the lizard. No, it's a toucan. Yeah. Okay, then we've got last one of this range. Ooh, this is quite an unusual one. Dot Evolution, of course. Sitting in the office on a Friday night. What should we call this one? Dot Revolution. Not a Friday night. They're never there on a Friday afternoon. Not going to be there on a Friday night, are they? Pretty baby. Da 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 da. Ooh, pretty baby. Moving on. I haven't got them. You said we didn't need them now. Could you get me the thingy and the thingy, please? I asked, and you went, no, later. Right. This is Hannah's favourite toy of the day, right? It's back in stock. She's so excited. These are pliers, but they're only pliers for plastic snaps, right? So if you buy these, you need these. If you buy these, you need these, right? Pliers first. From Hemline. They don't do any other job apart from fixing these, right? $11.99. More than half the new stock has gone. Oh, yeah, more than half the stock has gone. Yeah. Oh, my book's sold out, I'm afraid. The book's sold out. We'll let you know if nobody from the management's been in touch to say if they want any more or not. £11.99. That's what's his name, isn't it, with the woolly hat? Paul de Havilland. No, that's not his name. What's his name? Yes, you do know him. He's lovely. De Meers. Yeah. That was Paul de Meers? Yes, it was. There were two of them. No, there was the man with long hair behind him. Paul de Meers is a very, very lovely man who works in the building, sometimes directs us. He's got a hat. Normally wears a hat, little ponytail. Anyway, $11.99. Now, you might want the snaps to go with. So how many of those have gone? Just over half the stock. More of the snaps have gone. Oh, I do it the right way up, John. What's the matter? How many did you get in here? 15 sets. Well, no, that's wrong. There's 15 colours. That's the size. Oh, that's the... Oh, there's 12 in there. But what I thought... Oh, I'm confused. So they're 12.4 millimetres. There are 12 of them in 15 different colours. Oh, couldn't make it more difficult to understand, could they? How many of these went? Only 10 of those left. So much for doing them in the last hour then. £8.99. £8.99 they are. Rightio, what's next then? I've got 3 bundles and a single left. Brenda. These are lovely, these. That one's very much like Le Jardin de la Reine, that one, isn't it? Then you've got your orange blossoms. Then you've got your mulberry flowers. This is the bundle I've got here. Then you've got your wine rack. No, it's not a wine rack. Wine labels, champagne labels. Flowers on lime. Butterflies on a lovely deep magenta there. Then you've got your flocking. Then you've got your épicerie. Then you've got more flocking. Then you've got the one with the Liverpool Anfield sign. And then you've got my favourite one. All of those for £82.39. Oh, now you see, someone's taken a bundle at £7.49 off this. You see, we have to work out the rules, I think, don't we, really? £7.49 for half a metre. We've given you half a metre for free. Again, £7.49's already taken off. Oh, we're going to take another one off, so you're going to get 2 half meters for free. Okay. This could be interesting, everyone. $74.99 is where it's going to. Yeah, so you're saving £15. You're saving £15 there. Beautiful, aren't they? 100% cotton, quilting weight, machine washable. Bruce, you don't have to. Oh, yeah, we didn't have said that, is it? Your words were this. No, you didn't say for the end of the show. What's the matter? Have you taken anything for it? No. Becky's got hay fever today. A touch wood, mine's. Yeah, the thing is... Oh, well, I'll tell you about it later. $74.99. Who's Adam? Handsome Adam. His girlfriend's had his prescription renewed. You see, I don't think then it can be all doctors, can it? They said on the NHS thing it was all doctors. I'm talking to the breathing expert on Tuesday morning anyway. I rang to make a doctor's appointment. I can't see a doctor, but I kind of see them. It's on the phone. But I can speak to Leanne, the breathing expert. Or the breath expert, not the breathing. Breath expert. Yeah, because I smell, obviously. Yeah, don't come in, Mr. Scott. Just stay on the phone at home. Anyway, $74.99. We've taken £15 off there. I'd like to do this one by the half metre, please. Look at the time. Andy's due back any minute, isn't she? Well, Champot shops because we're too far away from any shops and it's Sunday. £7.49 for half a metre. What are you two wittering about? Gorgeous, this. I'd love a shirt made out of this. A breathing expert, hilarious. Well, might be hilarious to you, Bernie, but it's my life. £7.49. I love this fabric. What are you going to make it out? So it's been very, very popular, this one. Very popular. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course. This fabric's by the half metre. We don't know why it's here. Now, I need to tell you, this is a, I'd say this was a polyester, yeah, 20% polyester, 80% cotton. So it's more like, you know that the canvases that we have the ducks on and the badgers and all that sort of thing. It's like that. I still get fexofenadine on prescription. You see, Karen, that my doctors, well, maybe the breathing expert will be able to help me. Or maybe I'll just change doctors. $5.99. Well, it's not okay because I'm suffering. Yes. $5.99. Gorgeous? Yes. And no fun. No. Tim Holtz. Okay. This is lovely, this Tim Holtz. This is like mock croc, isn't it? Worn croc. Poor old croc, a bit worn out. Bundle of all the different colours. That's a nice teal, isn't it, that one? Beautiful. $59.99. You get half a metre of each. Beautiful. Really good for decoupage and things like that. Right, we're going for a break now. After the break, Mandy Shaw's back. We're going to be doing the bag will have sold out by now. The bag, the mini quilt, the pocket hearts, and that's it. And a recap of anything that's left from the... Oh, now, if you've got this in your basket, there's more people got this in the basket than we've got stock of. Or there was when we finished out. You might have checked out now, but please be careful if you've got this in your basket. There are only 15 left and 30 people got it in your basket. So if you do want that from Mandy's last out, please check out. That's the kit, not just the pattern, the kit where you get £130, you get the whole lot. Right, I will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Mandy's back. Now I thought I said hello.
Good morning.
She said, well, when we were prepping, she said, in the morning I'll do this, then in the afternoon I'll do that. Still morning.
Oh, well, I've no idea whether it's
a
day
long
or
day,
night.
isn't it?
It's been a long month, I can tell you.
Been a long month.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Yeah, but you're nice and busy though.
Oh, no, it's a very busy month, but I've had a couple of dreadful deadlines.
Oh, have you? Did you hit them?
Yes, I did.
Brilliant.
I will do. It's Monday.
You did what?
I will hit them. It's for Monday.
Okay, so how's the family?
The family are very beautiful.
Is your boy still growing mushrooms for leather jackets?
Oh yes, he's off to Finland to do a masters.
Oh, is he?
In leather jacket growing mushrooms.
Yeah,
things.
that's great. But, no, we're being serious, aren't we?
Oh, no, we are. No,
we're being
don't
totally
realise.
Yeah.
Recently on the news, they're talking about mycelium, weren't they? About make a big breakthrough with antibiotics and things. Another.
How brilliant!
Yes,
so it really is. They grow mushrooms, and the skin of the mushroom you can use instead of leather, so we can be a vegan.
Yeah. Well, the mycelium and things.
Is that what they're called?
It's
and then the daughters.
Oh, we have very good news. Should I say it?
I don't know. I don't know if you're allowed to.
I don't know if I'm allowed to.
Has she told you not to say anything?
I don't think so.
Well, don't say it.
Oh, well, actually, I've got 2 daughters and 2 new babies coming. I've got 3 daughters, but I've got 2 daughters with babies. Very, very exciting. I've said it now. Yeah, a grandmother. It's like waiting for a bus, isn't it? We wait for a bus and then 2 come along at once.
You might get 4. You be careful if you're
it's just the 2. So I've already got 3, but I'm just greedy with babies. Just love babies badly. Yeah. So that's very exciting.
Well, that's a lot more of those dollies to make then.
Oh, I know, and quilts and things.
Yeah.
My kids aren't that keen on stuff I make.
Oh, aren't they?
Not always.
Don't they realise it's kept them in the custom to which they've become accustomed?
Actually, they're okay, but you just keep saying, "I'm minimal, Mum. I'm minimal." Oh, all right, Dad, I get it. And she's like, I just like simple colours. Like, yeah.
Stuff them. Right, and where are you going next week? Are you allowed to say that?
Oh, I am allowed to say that. I'm going to Glastonbury. No, it's okay. I teach people in the green craft fields how to sew with hand crank sewing machines. Take the whole family.
Do you take the machines as well?
Take the machines as well. They're all being serviced now. Phil's got his little puffy tool out, and I take the whole family, all the grandkids, well, the baby grandkids, and we have a big family camp. And my one of my daughters teaches how to dye with natural dyes.
Yeah.
And Jess is teaching people to make smudge sticks. She's a yoga teacher, so it's all about meditation.
Is it? I've got the talking stick. You can't talk. Is it like that?
Oh no, darling.
Oh no. Okay. That was a retreat I went on, and you couldn't talk unless you were holding the talking stick.
Oh, it could be like that, but this is a sort of with sage bundles and things.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then you
cleansing. Yeah, I've got those as well. Right, let's get rid of negative energy out of your house.
Exactly.
And you have a feather to waft it like that. Anyway, before we get on to this hour's things, let's do a quick recap of the last hour, because I don't want people missing out. Is that right, Hannah? Yep. So, the quilt that's on the wall behind Mandy. The quilt kit, the whole kit. You get everything. You get 2 sets of instructions. You can make it a 16 or a 9, or you can make it with the extra squares on it with fewer hearts. Everything you need is in there apart from wadding. Now, I need to tell you, there are 30 people got it in their basket and only 15 left that haven't been checked out. Is that right, Han? Oh, no, there's more checked out now. There's 12 left now.
Yeah.
But 30 people have got in their baskets for 12. Who said? Congratulations from Chris in Manchester.
Oh, hi, Chris. Oh, yes, of course, I get all the fuss as well. I like having a fuss because I'm the nanny.
When are they due?
Oh, Christmas.
Both of them? At the same time?
Similar.
Oh.
Similar. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be like the bestest Christmas presents ever, isn't it? Imagine the noise.
Anyway, she's happy. So that's your quilt kit. I've also got the quilt pattern on its own. Now the pattern comes with all the transfers you need. There's 3 patterns in there. There's the 16 and the 9. And then there's this one as well. You also get that pattern in the kit as well. There you go, $24.99. The pattern and all the iron-on transfers that you can use over and over again up to 6 times. $24.99. Then we also had a hanging heart in the first hour, which is this one, which you can change about, because inside it you get the iron-on transfers for capital letters, little letters, big numbers, or you put dates, names. That's Mandy's wedding day, but you can do whatever you want. You can put whatever you want in there for $18.99. Can you put a what in? Oh no, do you ever put lavender in yours to make it smell nice?
Oh, yes, you can do it, or put lavender drops in it, all sorts of things. Absolutely, absolutely, no problem at all.
Lovely, $18.99. The only thing you need is stuffing.
Polyester stuffing.
Polyester stuffing. Toy stuffing, $18.99. And then the last, for the other thing we had this morning, was a needle sticking out of there.
I was just showing you, can you...
Are you going to do another demo?
Well, no, I might do, if you want me to later.
Oh, we'll see what time. Cushion. Now, on the picture on the web, the cushion has red fabric around here. Ours has obviously got the beautiful linen, but you get enough fabric to the back and all the front there, and the binding. It's all in there. Yours will come with instructions. There's no instructions in that bag there, Mandy Shaw.
Oh, yeah, sorry, it's here, darling. It's
at $26.99.
Nice little pattern.
Yeah, she shouldn't trust me with her patterns, you see. There you go, $26.99. So they're all from the earlier show, all very limited now. So now the new projects for this hour are the bag. Now, I think we might have sold out. It's sold out, right? But do you want to put the graphics through, or you're right? Oh, you've done that, okay. Right, but we are still going to do a demo on that.
Oh, right.
But it's sold out. Sold out, right?
Yeah.
Then we've got these lovely pocket full of loves.
Oh, yes, I got some good demos with that.
Right, yeah. Red more popular than the blue. So this is your red one. It's nice big size there, isn't it? Look.
They're just lovely.
And then there's all your fabrics there.
Yeah, they're all sort of scrap fabrics, but they'll make that little...
Now, will they definitely get those? Or
No, a combination
they'll
of...
be red, they'll definitely red and green fabrics.
Yeah, they're red and white. They're my fabrics, moders, all sorts of fabrics, but they all go together beautifully.
Okay, and you get your rick rack and your bias and your thread in there, and the squidgy stuff.
Foam interfacing.
Foam interfacing.
What do you call it?
Squidgy.
Squidgy.
And Bosal we have, I think.
That's right.
That's the red one of those, which we're going to do in a minute. Then we've also got the blue one. There's that thing that I call cow parsley. That you love that.
Oh, well, that's my favourite flower, cow parsley. Yeah, you remember that, John?
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember my birthday, didn't you, John?
Did I?
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Did I?
You sent me some biscuits.
Oh, so I did.
Oh, they were really lovely. Have you ever had them before?
Yeah, no, I found them because someone sent them to me.
Oh my God, they're stunning.
Yeah, they're hand-painted biscuits from a company called Biscuiteers. They also do vegan and gluten-free ones as well.
Because I couldn't bear to eat them. Then I got hungry one night and munched through the lot.
Yeah. Anyway, $22.99. That's the blue one. Yeah, I can, sorry. There you go. Then one other thing this hour is this cute little mini quilt here. No, obviously you don't get the baubled wood in yours.
Oh no, I'll explain that to you in a minute.
Oh.
There's 2 knitting needles, John.
Oh, it's 2 knitting needles. Ignore that then. So again, this one here, it's a mini heart sampler quilt. Everything you need in there. You've got your linen. You've got your spotty fabric. It's slightly different to the one on here,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah,
You've got
yeah,
the bigger
yeah,
spot.
yeah.
The binding, the thread, instructions, and I'm presuming there must be a transfer in there as well.
Oh
Is it
yeah,
a template?
absolutely. Yes,
No?
yes, yeah.
£18.99. That's so cute, isn't it? What would you use this for?
Oh, it's just lots of different stitches.
Oh, yeah, I've
It's
just
an actual
noticed,
sample
yeah.
of different stitches, and a little wall hanger, a little ditty on the side of your.
But what you're doing is you're practicing all your stitches.
Yeah.
All front for a wedding album, Hannah's saying.
Oh, very nice. Or even for a wedding gift.
Wedding gift.
I've got hearts. I've got love hanging around at the
Yeah.
moment. So,
Now
yeah.
we can't talk about weddings and engagements because
Oh,
two
why?
people we know got engaged, right?
Yeah.
Producer Kat went away on a romantic weekend with her boyfriend, who she'd been with for 10 years, and she was like, "This is it. This is it. He's gonna propose."
He didn't.
And she came back, and on Facebook there were two. Who I can't remember who it was now. Who were the two people? Oh, Poppy got engaged, and. Oh, Helena, lovely Helena from Roxco, both got engaged the same weekend, and Kat was.
Oh, I would be furious. Yeah.
10 years.
She's just arranged it herself. I would just arrange.
No,
it
she's
herself.
she's too much of a traditionalist. It's very much he is. She wants the man.
John. He's not going to, is he?
No.
Sorry, darling. Perhaps
I
you
keep
should
telling
get a
her.
new man.
I said that.
Move on.
Yeah, but they bought a new house together.
We should make some money on the house and she can sell it.
Bruce was with his girlfriend for 16 years before he proposed.
Oh, they're so slow, these boys, aren't they? It's so easy, isn't it?
Just so you didn't do that, isn't it? You were married at 18, weren't you? You'd been 2 when you met him.
He didn't really propose properly.
Oh, didn't he?
No, not really. What happened was we started saving for a house. He got some overtime and saved quickly a lot of money.
Right.
Found the house and thought, oh shit.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
No, he didn't mean that. Oh, shush, he meant.
Sugars. Oh.
Yes, nearly.
Oh, sugar.
Anyway, sorry about that.
Okay,
Right,
I
okay, let's move on. What are we going to do with demo first then?
Okay, let's
The
get the bag out of the way.
The bag is sold out. For those of you who bought it, we're going to do a quick demo.
Let me just do a quick. I just want to go over some cutie quirksy bits with
Lovely.
you, which is I tend to do the great demos on the bits that sell out first, which is very, very annoying. But I just make sure that you'll get covered by things. You get covered by things. Right. The first thing, the pattern says to become one's bag. This pattern's a darling. It's lovely to make, but it does say extend by 5 inches. And you must extend your bag by 5 inches because that shape there is just really not suitable. And the other thing is we have the bag placed on the fold.
Right.
If you try and cut 2 folds at once, if you try and cut the 2 pieces at once, you sometimes don't go to the edge of the fold. Have you ever done that?
Yeah.
And then one bag's a little bigger than the other. So I suggest you do 2 separate little things like that. So this is extend by 5 inches, and there is a 5-inch guide in the pattern as well.
Fine,
so extend. Don't forget to do that because you will be in trouble. And that's very, very easy. That's very lovely. What else have I got to show you in here? Okay, so when we do the pockets, these are the pockets. We're going to just bag them out. Some traditionalists might do.
Oh no!
I
like
can't
to bag
stand
it now.
doing that because I never get a fold decently. So when we say bag it out, we just mean get another piece of your lining exactly the same and sew all the way around, leaving a little gap on the side. Clip your corners and turn inside out, and then you get a really gorgeous pocket. So that's very, very exciting. Yeah. And what if you're brave, a brave girl, you can top stitch it in a contrasting colour. But that's quite tricky if you're a new girl. You might slip and slide around. So I do love top stitching. Top stitching is just adding a stitching line, which is a decorative colour. I do love little tags inside pockets and things.
Do you get all the ribbon and everything to do those tags and everything?
And you also get enough fabric to make lots of different pockets if you want to. But I was just demonstrating, so and I love the tags. It's very, very easy to make. I'll just quickly show you a little demo here. That you're having right sides together, and your bag handle goes on here like this.
If people have got any questions or got stuck, what's the best way of asking you?
You phone in
to your number, which is on the pattern.
and we answer the phone till 1 o'clock. But after that, you can leave a message and we get back to you the next day. We always get back to you. So that's the secret. This is the bit that goes terribly wrong sometimes. I'll just pin it and I'll show you why. You're going to put the bag handle on each piece, but make sure that you do get going nicely. You can easily twist. So I will always sew those bag handles on first. Those little bits on first. So when you put the lining all together, which is dead easy, it will go nicely. But that's a little tip, because often I've made bags. Is that okay? Yeah, that's okay, but often I've made bags. The denim you're getting is nice and thick.
Lovely,
so lovely thick denim. But if you you're using finer fabric, then you can actually line this. And I've even got a bag here that's got Timtex in it. What do you call it? Bosal in it. So it can be chunky, quite chunky. This is really lovely. In your kit, you're going to get this wonderful.
Can I just say that canvas the linen mix that we just had?
Oh, I just saw that
in
on
that
the
last hour. Would be beautiful to make
on.
that.
The houses on.
Yeah, the one with the houses on, the blue one, but which was the canvas, but we also had a mode of linen, which you'd have to put your interfacing on and everything.
Yeah, so if you're just using ordinary cotton, so I definitely put interfacing in here. Yeah. But this is quite thick, so this has only got the denim and a nice check lining. Your check lining's all slightly varied, look. Just slightly.
Oh yeah. But you'll get a red gingham lining.
But what you do get with this is wonderful. This real leather little clasp here, you see, and it's very, very easy. You're just going to stitch them on. It's no problem.
And that's all in there as well?
It's all in there as well. But what I was going to say to you is that you've only got one leather clasp. You have got a pattern, and the pattern will last forever. So what you can do, you can't get leather clasps that easily. We do have them on the web. We'll have them on the website. Yep. You can use a big button and a hair scrunchie.
Oh, yeah.
So that's a hair scrunchie that I've just sewn in place. And that works really well as well.
Now, how advanced do you think we need to be able to make this bag?
You need to be able to use your sewing machine. You don't need to be mega.
Yeah.
It really is easy. Just follow your instructions. Great. I thought to myself, well, Mandy, you have exceeded yourself. Great little photographs in there as well. So that's not a difficult. But you must. Sometimes the bag comes out. Oh, this is interesting. Look, I don't know how ladies do this, and sometimes the bag comes out that way.
Oh, right.
That way, buckety. It's because I have give you instructions where you squash your seams together, you refold it, but sometimes ladies omit to do that, and you get a little bucket.
But it still looks nice.
It's still very lovely. So that's just to show you that foam interfacing, anything thicker linings make a thicker bag. That's gorgeous.
And what about this little purse?
Oh my goodness, this little purse is very, very exciting. This little purse is for carrying your face mask, but it could be used for pencils. I use it for pencils.
Oh, okay.
I've got hundreds of these. A quirky little thing here just to show you. They're very easy to make. What you do is you've got a piece of fabric 8.5 by 5, or you follow the instructions for that, and you're going to bind your edges.
Right. This all comes in the bundle.
Yes,
it's all part of the bundle. There's no graphics in because we've sold out. We just thought we'd do a quick demo.
You bind your edges, and I tend to bind my edges by sewing the binding on the wrong side, flipping it over, and then stitching it nicely on the right side. Right. And we're going to put a zip into this little bound piece, and I promise you, binding something and then putting it to a zip is wonderful.
And there's a zip in the kit as well.
There's a little zip in the kit as well. So we're just going to put the zip in, but when you put the first side of the zip on, you just offer this up to the zip. It sews beautifully. The second side is a little bit fiddly, so be very patient. Have a little bit of sugar, a little cup of tea, but that side goes in beautifully. A little bit of flashing, a little bit of
the lights just flashed on and off then, didn't they?
And this is so easy to do. You're going to sugar bag your bottoms. That's not a problem. We've done that with Mandy before. Sugar bag your bottoms, but at the top you just tuck it in. Just tuck them in
and bind it.
They're so cute. I make hundreds of these.
Oh. Well, the thing is, because it's in the pattern, you could make. Now, what's your angel policy?
All right. Okay. I love you to make things.
Yeah.
And so I would love you to make things for your friends, your family, your church, your local schools, your groups, things, but I wouldn't be very happy when I find things on websites that they claim to be their own.
Yeah.
Is that nice?
So basically, you can sell it for charity if you want to, or make it for charity, but don't start making them and selling them as your own.
As your own.
And please don't pass the pattern on to anyone either.
Oh, that's
Well, no, I was just thinking, if you made these and you have a little I'm thinking about Christmas stalls at schools or in church bazaars and everything. You could make those in all different colours, in all different sizes, and have a lovely little stand to sell them to raise money for charity.
I'm totally into. We've John, just by selling hearts, we've made over £3,000 for Ukraine.
Oh.
So I want people to do that, but it's upsetting when people take it on as their own.
Yes.
And also, if you're doing the little Christmas fair and you're making nice things, and it's for your own little. If you just said made a few of these bags and someone said what a lovely bag, you'd say, oh yes, it's a Mandy Shaw bag.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's what all our designers ask.
But sometimes people just abuse that situation.
Unless you're Mr. Selfridges and they want to make 5,000 of them.
And you've got no chance of bidding.
Well, no, they'll come to you. She'll say yes. You'll come to her and she'll say yes.
Oh yeah, but they just do what they think like.
No. Right, okay.
So it's dead easy.
Perfect.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, we'll move off the bag now then, and we'll move on to these lovely pocket full of hearts.
Oh yes. Now these are good fun. These are such fun to make. These are lovely to make. Let's just move that.
Red one is incredibly popular. That's the blue one, John. The red one is incredibly popular. You will get an array of Mandy's fabrics, plus your binding, plus your thread, plus your rickrack, plus your fabric. Is that Osnaburg in there?
Again,
and your foam lining, foam interfacing. Get everything you need in there for $22.99, and it's a pocket look.
So John, I love the idea of giving little gifts and things.
Okay, before you do that, let me just bring the blue one in as well.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Sorry, there's the blue one. And we're going to be demoing in the blue one.
I'm demoing the blue one. I brought a little bit of blue in because I thought you guys might, some of the ladies who don't do red would love. Can I just pass me the samples over? Yeah.
The finished thing or the kit?
Yeah, finished things. Okay. Because first of all, what you can do, you can make these into any size you like. You can make them any size you like.
I've just realised that one's much bigger. That one.
Yeah, and that's the pattern size you get there. But if you the reason that they're that size is because it's an A4.
Right.
So if we made it bigger, then you'd have to go on A3, which is much more difficult for us to produce.
Have you got the fabric in the kit will make this size?
Yes, but there's
if you go bigger. We have enough fabric.
I'm sure you would. It's not much bigger. It's not much bigger.
But if you then photocopy it even bigger, then you're going to need extra fabric.
And actually, don't forget you can mix your fabrics up. So I'm sure you guys have got bits of reds and things. So that is just a lot. Imagine a little girl receiving that with a little dolly or some sweeties in, or a friend with some flowers in.
Well, no, big girl, Hannah's saying. Yeah, she quite like one.
Oh no, absolutely.
Because if they bought the fabric from us last time. You
have scraps,
you can have scraps from that.
And this can all be made with scraps. This is all scrappy things. These are all lovely fabrics that we save in our workshop and we make things like this with. But that's a gorgeous size as well. But that is the size that fits on the A4 sheet, so it just works beautifully. And that's what you're going to get, all the bits and bobs for that to make it like that. But I was worried about the ladies who view us who aren't crazy about red, so I gave them a little bit of blue. And again, this is that lovely wonderful Macawa fabric, which is the hairs. Mm-hmm. And I also thought I showed it to you like that, but I thought, I might show you just how the fabrics work as well, like that.
Okay,
it's going to be really, really lovely. So to make the cross hatching, what you're going to do, the little not 9 patches, the little patchwork. You cut yourselves 1.5 inch strips out of your fabrics, and you join these strips together in. Is
there only 2 fabrics in there?
It's only 2 fabrics in the blue one. In the blue one, here they are. And you just join these fabrics together with a seam allowance of 1/4 inch. And so beginners out there, you must. Only one thing you need to learn about patchwork that has to stay in your head is that 1/4 inch seam is really important. So on this machine here, the Elna 680, I've got that great little foot, that with a clip on the side. I don't always love that, but to join the strips together, it's very, very lovely.
And you can also clip in 0.6, and that gives you 1/4 inch seam as well.
Yes, and that's actually what I did do. I think
you switched it off.
Oh, yeah, I did. It's switched off, come back on. So what you do, you sew these together. Now, I noticed already, I love to show you this because it doesn't matter. I noticed that one of my seams is a bit big. Do you see? I must have cut a 2-inch there. That's bigger than that one.
Oh, yeah.
But do you know what, ladies? It doesn't matter.
No.
Do you know, I think if I was going to give that to someone, my Andy who works for us, she loves blues. If I just put some little things and treats and then gave that to her, she would be really lovely. She wouldn't be saying, oh, look, that's a bit bigger.
Yeah, that could be part of the design.
It could have been indeed. But anyway, so that was very lovely. That was really nice. So it doesn't matter. Things don't matter. Love what you make. What you make. Anyway, you sew these strips together with a 1/4-inch seam allowance, which is very, very important. I'm not that worried about direction.
Right.
But if you were, you have to work it out. But I don't worry about directions because I don't notice. I can't even see a rabbit on their little face there. That's nice. What are you thinking?
It's laughing at you. Can't buy rabbit fabric, can't even see a rabbit.
Yeah, well, I know, I did think that. So that's why I actually did that. So, and then you join them together. Now, I'm sure you know this, but I sewed together in strips, but I started with the white, ended up with the blue. So the strips together that I sewed together, that will look like this. I won't bore you with me sewing them for hours on
I'm just going to have to move your sewing machine because it's not...
It's not in I'm going to show you in a second. So if you start with one colour and end with a different, that's good. So if you start with a blue, white and end with a blue, you'll be able, and you sew them all together with a 1/4-inch seam and then you press them.
Yeah.
If you do this beautifully, your seams will be up one way and down another.
Lovely.
Which we love. And we call this butting. So one set of seams are up that way, another set of seams are down.
Nesting. Nestling.
Oh, you call it nestling, I call it butting.
Okay.
Who taught you nestling?
At the dictionary of quilting.
Oh, darlings, I don't
Who
read things
told-
like
who
I
told
don't
you
read things like
butting?
that. I taught myself the word butting.
Yes,
Yes.
I thought so somehow.
So it's my own. I've got my own language. John,
Yes.
you know that. And so
There's a whole thing about that at the moment, you know. More people are making up their own languages within their little friends groups and things like that. And it's turning into a massive cult thing, yeah?
Is it good? Is it good, John? Is it
Well,
good?
it's good for the people who know what they're talking. I wouldn't
When
know
you
what
come
they're saying.
to a class with me, oh, hang on, I've got things happening. When you come to a class with me and I start saying shimmying and things like that and butting, everyone knows.
Yeah.
But new girls think, oh, crikey.
We've got to dance, shimmying.
Yes, yeah. So we got dances as well, as you well know, John, about the dances.
Yeah, of course. Feliz Navidad,
Yeah, and the rest. I nearly put on your birthday. I'll put the little dance on for the ladies to see.
Okay.
Your little birthday dance you did for me.
Fantastic.
It's very lovely. So sometimes when you nest these together, you see I'm taking on your words.
Yeah.
Nest these together.
Yeah.
You might have to sort of ease them in. They're going quite nicely together at the minute. But this all depends on you sewing a wonderful 1/4-inch seam. And if you learn nothing in your life as a patchworker, your 1/4-inch seam will just make everything else go together beautifully. So we're just going to sew those nicely. And we sew them together. So this is obviously going to make the stripy one. Okay. So this is when you open them out, they should be looking as good as they're going to look on a small ditty. That's lovely. So from joining those strips together, you get nice little strips like that.
Fabulous.
And then what you do is very simple. You actually you need a backing on your big heart, and you need a front for your heart.
So is it double-sided fusible?
It's double-sided.
Okay.
It's double-sided fusible.
Yeah.
So because I didn't want to use all the gorgeous fabrics on this one, I used Osnaburg, which
I like Osnaburg.
I love Osnaburg,
Yeah.
but I thought that would be nice. But you might have enough fabric in your kit to do that.
Yeah.
You might not have to put Osnaburg on the bars. It's a bit tight.
What you could do is you could do a seam in your fabric there.
Yeah,
so
just have the top.
Just have the top bit, and then Osnaburg at the bottom bit.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There you are. So that's John's idea. That's very, very lovely. And the transfer fits on there lovingly. I would have had, this is my mistake, I would have had the transfer down a little bit.
Right.
I made it a little bit too high. So be aware of that when you put the transfer on. If you're going to do this on, there's an iron-on transfer.
Okay.
Make sure that it is not right up near the seam, because you've got your binding coming on.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you just iron on your Osnaburg to your heart shape.
Yeah.
You iron Osnaburg onto your foam interfacing and your backing, and then you mark out the heart and cut it out. You don't cut,
you don't do
cut
the
3
hearts.
hearts.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah,
so make
yeah.
yourself a jam sandwich out of Osnaburg fabric and foam interfacing, and then you mark the heart. And that's so much easier, and you do it the same with the bottom half. Okay, the bottom half. So you've got this as your decoration for the bottom half, or you can choose which way round you love to do it, but that's how you sew those lovely little strips together. Okay.
Lovely.
What we love to do is bind the top edge. We did bind the top edge on all of them. Look, the top edge here. And again, what I do with the binding, which I find is really helpful, is I put the binding to the wrong side first. I stitch it on, and I make sure that the binding slightly overhangs, so that I know I've got enough space, and then I bring it to the front, and then I top stitch it. So I put it on the back.
Lovely.
Like that. I bring it over to the front, and then I top stitch it. Now I must say I most probably am quite a good sewer, am I not, these days? And so I made quite a good job of that. But if you were nervous about doing that, do it the traditional way, where you open up the binding, sew it on, and slip stitch to the back. But it's just that I quite like the look of that top stitch. That top stitch there. And then what I've done is I've put, when you've prepared both sides, you put them together like this. Now I did think, this was very lovely, I put some rickrack. You've got this in your kit, and this is linen rickrack, which is very, very nice there. And that looks very, very nice. So anything you've got in your stash to decorate it, to give it a little bit more...
So when do we put the pocket full of love on?
The pocket... you would have had your pocket full of love on
when it was before it was ironed or anything.
I actually I don't always like sewing into foam interfacing, but actually I did embroider it into the foam interfacing because it slightly quilted it. Do you see? Can you see it actually quilts it, and it's sort of quite nice. It does nice. So that wasn't too painful at all, but sometimes it sticks to the needle. So when you've done that, iron on your transfer, embroider it. Okay. And with the blue one, you've got to have a little pearly button here.
Do you get that in the kit?
Yes, you do. Yeah, you do.
You don't get it with the red one?
You get this with the red one, John.
Okay.
Are you trying to catch me? Oh, no, you don't, do you? Yes, you do. I think you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Make your mind up, woman.
Yes, you do. You do. If you don't, you will, because we've got hundreds of them.
Okay.
Yes, you definitely do. Anyway.
Did you see that, you get that in the red one, and you get that in the blue one.
A little bit of creative decorating. Okay. And right, so you're going to go around now. So you're going to go around this. I'm going to demonstrate on this binding here, but you're going to go around the outside edge. And I love the. I think I put them away. Did I, John?
So you get the lovely taupe one in the blue, and did you get a gingham one in the red?
Yes. Yeah.
What are you looking for now?
I'm looking for a clip, one to clip.
More, you nicked loads of them last
I did.
time.
I actually did nick them, darling. I did, but I put them back, which is annoying.
You put them back in here?
Well, somewhere I put them.
In your bag to go home, you mean? How much you need?
I just need about 3 or 4. If you haven't got wonder clips in your life, you absolutely need them, because things like this is just wonderful, Oh, Johnny, you're okay, darling? Causing havoc. Right, now there is a little saga here. Watch this space. You've got really thick foamingness here. In another life, you could always put a little bit of wadding in here. You could have put some wadding. I've got
as
foam.
well as
instead of. I've got foam in these. Yeah. But it just means it's quite thick for your binding. So, and I've chosen this colour beautifully to go with it.
Right.
And it's very lovely linen binding, but it only comes in the narrow width. So I might have gone up to a 20 millimetre binding if I had my choice.
Yeah.
So right, I'm going to stitch around the outside edge. Now this is important, watch this. If I put my binding to the edge and stitched in that curve, it gives me very limited space to get that binding right round. So what I do a little cheat. I put the binding to the edge, then I move it over.
Right.
Just a fraction.
So you're sewing less than your quarter of an inch.
Yes, right. Yes, but I'm still going to sew in that curve in the fold, and I start at the pointed end. We start at the pointed end. So I'm just going to, and because we're on foam interfacing, if you're lucky enough to have a machine that is. I'm making that stitch a bit well.
Because on that machine, when you go to the quarter inch, it automatically takes you 1.8 stitch.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Well, what I'm doing is also making my stitch a bit longer because at home I've got a machine that has an inbuilt walking foot.
Oh, okay.
So it's slightly easier.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
increase your stitch
Yeah.
a little bit, darling. So,
Yeah, that one comes with a walking foot, but it's not
yeah.
at the moment.
And that's it. But I just increase my stitch length, and the Wonder clips hold it in place beautifully. So when you come to your cleavage, this is what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah. Or your cleft, I think
Your
some people
cleft,
call it, rather
we have
than a
another name,
cleavage.
another
Yeah.
cleavage. But we also have, you can see that actually the preparation, you don't have to do all the lovely little patchwork on it. You could have just done what I'm doing on this one plain.
Well, I've got a couple of suggestions because the tractor says the hearts would look lovely to make for a grandchild's birthday each year. So they have a collection, and you can make them out of the children's clothing each year.
And they'd look like bunting. You could always hang them up and they look like bunting.
I would do the heart mark that says heart pockets a bit smaller and turn them to advent calendar bunting.
Oh my goodness! But you see, once you've got a seed, don't you think? Once you've got a seed, that's what I want to sow lots of sowing seeds. And then and also while I'm doing this, you don't realise is I'm not stretching my binding.
Yeah.
That's a disastrous point, because if you stretch your binding, then you get strange feelings coming through.
I was just making sure you went onto the graphics. I didn't realise I was going to quite come into the shot like that.
Are you in the? Oh,
I come into the shot and you're not under the graphics, so it's fine.
So I've still got my 1/4 inch foot on, which is a bit sort of rather silly.
Oh yes,
but
it needs your normal foot on for that.
So what you do, you continue sewing.
Yeah.
So let me show you where the point. I'll show it to you like this is easier. So you continue sewing.
Right.
Till you're
Side please, just need to get to this. Yeah.
So you're at the bottom of the heart. You don't stop here. You continue right sewing till you're at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you put your needle in and you swivel.
Yeah, lift up, put the needle in, foot up, swivel round and carry on going.
And then what I also do is get a long needle or pin and just keep that binding out of my way.
Yeah.
So just move out of the way. And sometimes you do catch it, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just have to cope with little things like that in your life and come back and give it a little unpick and just a little hand stitch.
So your button there if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could do what?
Put the little button or the flower over that bit.
Oh yes, you can do anything like that, but it actually is very doable. But I'm just I wanted you to demonstrate really that around these curves I'm slowly quilting.
And I've changed my shirt because the blue one was just for the launch of the book. I hope you'll get more books in. And she says you do look lovely today, Mandy.
Oh, thank you,
Viv's
darling.
husband asked her to marry him after 18 years.
Oh, what did he want? The money? What did he want?
Then.
Did he want the insurance or something?
Oh.
Am I allowed to say things?
You can say what you like.
I've said it. I've said it. Oh, bless. So that's very romantic. I think we're more in love now than we've been.
Sorry. Pass me that sick bucket. What do you say? Toodles what? 36 years.
Oh, what's happened?
Her mum waited 36 years to marry her dad.
Oh no! Oh, I'd have something to say about that. I tell you.
They first met when the dad was 16 and the mum was 12.
Oh!
But they waited 36 years. They had plenty of boyfriends and girlfriends in the meantime.
Yeah. Oh, that's so nice. But I think once your family leave and you've got time for yourselves again, it all becomes a bit magic, doesn't it?
Empty nest syndrome turned into so good for you then.
So this is what I'm going to show you. Look at me now.
Yeah.
When we come to the end, I want you to tuck that right under.
Oh, hang on, can we see that?
I'm going to put it there and pin it, clip it for you so you can see. I'm going to tuck the binding right under. Oh,
right.
I tucked it too well. Move it up a bit. I've tucked it right under, and I'm going to sew right over the edge of that.
Right.
Does that make sense? Can you see that nicely?
No, when you bring it off, sew it, and then you can show us when you bring it off.
Okay, because it's quite a nice little tip, a little tidy tip, I would say, a little tidy tip. Here we go.
Why have we lost the shot of the sewing machine then?
Is it me? Have I moved things?
Yeah. No, it's not you. So I'm thinking.
Right. Okay. So what I did, is this nice for you? What I did is when I came to sew off, I tucked it. I tucked it under. I tucked this binding under.
Yeah.
So what I will do now is snip that, and when it comes, it's all going to be beautiful. Look.
Lovely.
Oh, is that not nice? Very nice. So your last job now is just to take that to the sewing machine, to the chair, and stitch there, put a little bit of radio on or a podcast on.
Yeah.
And you're going to, oh my goodness, I love the colours. And you're going to slip stitch that in place.
Lovely.
Okay. And then if you want a little hanging, you've got this lovely tape for the blue one.
Oh, yeah. Get gorgeous ribbon.
Yeah, that's very nice. I would just
fold
it in half, and you're just going to attach it to the back. And then you can put your sentiment on. You've already had your sentiment, but you could have put any sentiment on
What's
there.
the wide bias binding
It was for this, version here.
Perfect.
It was for this little version across the top. We started off with a wider navy blue binding, but thought the linen was better. So you just then decorate it with your little hearts and things, and you can have a little message to who it is from. But I told you, didn't I, that when I was a little girl, my mum made me some little dollies that were in a little heart bed from Women's Weekly. She knitted them. Do you remember? And we're trying to find the pattern. I think I've imagined it now, so it doesn't exist. But it was a little knitted heart, and there's a little dolly that went in it. And that's where I got this idea from. So I just give it.
I'm sure if we researched it, or somebody will have it out there.
Yeah, I've got a lot of Women's Week.
Definitely Women's Weekly. Was that the pink one?
The pink one with the stories of the robin in the back. There's a little story of a robin every week. Yeah, my mum used to read them to me. But it was like a crocheted or knitted little heart. With a dolly in it.
It's funny because I think a robin, I think somebody's trying to visit me, because every day when I get home from work, there's a little boy robin in the garden. And the only reason I noticed him, because I came in and my two cats are called Ghost and Luther, right? And they're just, right? Luther was sitting on the dining table in the garden. And I thought, it looks like he's talking to, nodding. And I looked out the window, he was on the table here, and the robin was sitting. No, but they weren't. My cats don't go after birds whatsoever. It's really weird. And it was like they were almost talking to each other, and I was like, I want to get my phone and go. He was like this. And the robin was like that sort of thing. Anyway, the robin comes back every day.
It's really weird because robins always appear, don't they, in graveyards and
somebody comes to visit, but I can't figure out who it is.
Yeah.
Just before Christmas, Hannah's granddad always comes, apparently. We have robins all year round. They're not there during the year. Oh, okay, that one isn't.
No, they are. I've got mysterious things with robins. Yeah, mysterious things.
I just thought it was really sweet, and then yesterday he was just literally sitting there looking through the window. Might be hungry, might not be. Anyway,
so there you are. I do
message on your bottom, hang on.
Oh, message on my
just switched back on and met these lovely hearts. Oh, Jan Hill, that is Jan Hill.
Oh, she's...
Right, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, so there you are. Honestly, if you're not going to do the patchwork, that's a sort of a morning's job.
You've got the pattern, haven't you? You do one with patchwork,
and I'm
one
sure your fabrics you've got in the blue one, you would be able to do the plain or the patchwork.
Yeah, we'll play around with it.
And then, of course, with this one here, you've got all the crazy bits. But they're just fun to make, they're fun to gift, and they would be gorgeous at the school fairs and things.
How have you attached that? What's that there?
This is clever. I've just knotted the end of a bit of tape, bit of ribbon or string, and I've sewn it on top of the knot so that you can just.
So that's not it. That's not in your kit.
You will have something. That's the blue. You got the blue stripe there in your red one.
Okay, the ribbon.
You have something in there. Oh yes, you'll have something in there.
Okay.
So beautifully in there. So there you are. That's
fantastic.
That's our hearts.
I've got a question about the bag.
Oh yes, talk to me.
Morning everyone, I bought Mandy's bag kit. It's my first time sewing denim. I assume I'll need a denim needle.
Yes. Okay, so let me talk to you about that. Of course, I should have mentioned that. Thank you, darling. Yes, you need a 16 needle. 16, and denim needles are lovely and sharp anyway, so I would always, you can sew anything on your machine, leather and everything, if you've got the right needle. So a 16 needle, absolutely. Ordinary cotton thread, but 16 needle. Yeah.
Well, in fact, we had some yesterday which were actually denim.
Yes.
In fact, they might be on the website today, actually.
You can either have a denim needle or a 16, it wouldn't matter, but the denims are sharper.
Jeans are normally 14s though. So check if you can pick up a jeans one, because a jeans is normally 14 with a bigger hole in it. So just check.
Yeah. So actually, a 14 jeans might be okay. It's delicious fabric.
Yeah.
But if your stitches are slipping, any problem with your tension, change your needle.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Let's just recap those then. So I've got the red one, which is incredibly popular. Well over half the red one's gone. Oh, I wish they'd get rid of this. No, they can't. I've been up to ask them. They can't get rid of it, apparently. Don't know. $22.99. So you get your scraps of red. So you might get different fabrics, but you've definitely red and white fabrics. You get your bias, you'll get your rickrack, you'll get your thread, you'll get your ribbon, everything in there, $22.99. And then the blue one here. Oh, yeah, you're still a new guest. Look, Mandy Shaw's still a new guest. Look, it says down there.
Bless.
Bless.
Bless her hearts.
Then this one here. You get your fabrics. And you get... Now, this one, you will get those two fabrics, will you, in the blue one?
Yes, they are the two fabrics. Just two. And Osnaburg, yeah.
Yeah, Osnaburg. And then you get your lovely...
Yeah.
What colour do they call that bias binding?
Oh, I call that taupe.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I once had a Morris Minor traveller, and her name was called Rose Taupe, and that's her colour.
Well, was she pink? Oh, that colour.
That kind of, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you get your bias binding in your blue, you get your ribbon, you get your thread, you get your rickrack, everything you need in there, £22.99. Right, finally, moving on to the mini hearts sampler.
All right, let's have a go at this.
Which is this one. Now, this is a brilliant way to test out your different stitches. Front of wedding album is what Hannah's calling it. What you get in there is you get your linen, you get your backing, you get your thread, you get your bias binding, and you get your instructions, and you get your transfers for $18.99. Beautiful. So, talk to me through this then.
So this is what actually this is in the real truthful word is that when I wrote my very, very first book, I had to make a sampler for the front of the book.
Right.
And the first book, well, it wasn't my very first book, it's the second or third book, but it was called Stitch with Love. It was with David and Charles. That's
right,
my
okay.
First the proper publisher. Should say that. And anyway, and so I had to make a sampler, and so it was just like 9 little hearts, and so it looks very similar to this picture here. And I loved making it. It was fun to make. And then when I had to think of some more ideas. You know, I go back to the very beginning of life, and I made this for it. Okay. Because it's you can practice your stitching. Yeah. And you can practice your stitching, but it won't necessarily. Moving over, you want me moving over?
Yeah, the iron was in the way.
You can practice all your little stitches, but you can actually make a gorgeous little thing. I think in the embroidery world they do that a lot, don't they? Make little boxes.
Oh yeah.
So I thought, it's a lovely idea. So just 9 of those were in the front of my book, and then I added some more to them. Okay. And it's just literally a little weenie sample. You can make it out of all your scraps and things. And I've used linen on here, but I'm not sure what the kit is. Is it Osnaburg or linen? Oh, it's linen.
I thought it was linen.
Oh, I have it. So I have it all out here, and I'll show you a few stitches. That's lovely. Oh, it is linen. This is calico. This one here. I think the girls thought that might be calico. That's an old linen. Anyway, so it's very lovely. So that's interesting. But what I was going to show you, which is lovely, so I've bound it all gorgeously. Yeah. But sometimes you need to hang these up, and I don't know if you ladies have this trouble. Crikey, how am I going to hang that up? What am I hang? So look what I've done. I found 2 knitting needles.
Right. Doesn't it kink in the middle?
No, it doesn't, John. So I've made little... So you can get these lovely wire frames, can't you?
Yeah.
But when you want a wire frame, you can't find one. So if you've got a pair of knitting needles, old ones, or vintage ones, or you can go to the charity shops.
And then how does that stick on the wall?
And then I would just put a lovely little piece of cotton the broder.
Oh, okay.
Or two little nails. Perfect. There. But it was, I just was very proud of myself. Oh. I thought it was a very good little tip.
Lovely.
I'm sure the ladies are going to be delighted with that.
Yes.
So anyway, let's get cracking. So, that's nice. The girls have really... I've got a wonderful team at home. I've had a tremendously busy week. And I can hardly breathe with the amount of things I had to do. And so the girls prepped this by themselves.
Right.
And... they've come up trumps. I'm very proud of them. They've come up trumps. Because sometimes I have to double check, double check them. They're darlings.
Yeah.
I have to be, make sure. But I was away in Cornwall teaching, and they've got this all ready for me. And I came back, and they thought outside the box, which is wonderful. Oh. So you saw this morning's show all about red work and about hot irons and things. So let's just get this cracking. Nice hot iron. I'm not going to move that paper, and I'm not going to squidge around too much. Excuse me.
Wool pressing mat, perfect for this. $52.99.
Yeah, absolutely lovely for this. So it's interesting also. Different fabrics take the transfer better than others.
Yeah.
So you just have to bear with them. Oh, it's very nice. And of course, this is a very nice iron as well. But
Yeah.
that's nice. I just check that top corner. Always check the top corners where the older. So you can see that wasn't just a quick iron of a pair of pants, was it? I was
No, I don't iron my pants.
Oh, no, nor do I. I do put them on the back of the Arga though, and fold them nicely.
Oh, and then make a soup out of them.
Oh, look at that. Oh, this is nice. So of course you can see that I haven't got. It didn't mark there.
Yeah.
So you grab your.
Have you got yours?
Yeah, I've got mine. You will grab your friction pen.
Oh, your friction pen, not your micron.
Oh no, micron.
Pigma.
Definitely micron pen. And you grab your micron pen and you just mark it in. Perfect.
Lovely.
So
A bit
anything
there.
you think is going to be slightly dodgy, anything you think. Sorry, I've got an arc in my hand. Anything. This is quite a thick one. You've got different shapes.
We've got six different sizes
this is
in ours.
05.
$16.99.
I like this for eyes. This is 05. So you don't have to be.
05's the thickest one.
Yeah.
No, I tell a lie. 08 is the thicky one.
I've never seen that.
005 is the narrowest. Then it goes 025, 03, 035, 045, and 05.
Oh well, you could choose beautifully. Look at that. So this is so exciting. So what we've got in the kit, which is even more exciting than that, is this lovely. I don't know the name of it. This interface.
That looks like H640.
Okay, H640. There you are. John knows all this stuff. And you're going to iron that on, and because you're going to embroider it through the
H640.
Yeah, which then gives it a lovely quilted look, which is absolutely heaven. So this morning you asked me the name of the stitch, and I couldn't remember because I had a brain drain, and it was feather stitch.
Oh, okay. Not
Herring. That's herringbone.
Oh,
this is
okay.
Yes.
Of course it is. Of course that's herringbone. I knew that.
Okay, so let's have a look. See what we've got in here. Got so many gadgets I can't. Right. So we're going to use cotton brodo. So which stitch shall we use? Should we do a chain stitch? We haven't done a chain stitch for ages. And what I'm going to do is whip. You're going to love this. I'm going to whip the chain stitch.
Are you?
Have you heard about this before in your life?
I don't think so.
So there's lots of different stitches on there, and some of them very easy. But I'm going to do a chain stitch, and then I'm going to whip it so you get a really nice corded effect. Right, so I've started off with a little weeny knot on the back.
Yeah.
And then for a chain stitch, don't forget, there are lots of different teachers out there, and people teach things differently. It doesn't just because one person teaches one way, it doesn't mean to say it's the only way. Yeah. This is Mandy's version. So again, half a grain of rice, take a stitch forward, and I put my needle through it. I'll show you again. I'm going to put my needle in that hole, in this little hole in here, and half a grain rice forward. Make sure the thread's round the needle. Now, your thread will naturally go round the needle if you lay it out like this.
Mm-hmm. Are all these stitches in the booklet?
Yes, you have a pattern of stitches. Okay. And if you are still struggling with your stitches, you can come to our website. Yeah. And we have a stitch library there as well.
That's Dandelion Designs website, not our website.
So you go forward and put the loop behind the needle, but actually you'll see the loop is naturally there anyway because I'm holding it back with my thumb. And some people do larger stitches, some do smaller. But if you pull your stitch too tight, you don't get that nice round chub.
And are you going right the way through the whole?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
yeah. So this is quite a nice stitch for quilting because you get a quilting stitch on the back. So you go round like that. And then you could have taken, I'll just get to the middle a bit, just do this quite loosely if you want a loose, nice open chain, and then you would actually do it tighter if you want a more distinct line. Okay. I can't tell you, and you all say, yes, Mandy, I understand when I see you face to face. That needle and that thread, the combo is just perfect.
Right, so the needles are?
The needles are chenille 24s.
John James.
Well, any make. Any make.
Chenille 24.
Yeah.
We haven't got them, but they're available on Mandy's website. We think.
They're just delicious. It sews beautifully. If you're ever struggling to get a thread through, it's because the needle isn't big enough.
Okay.
If you ever do that, and it's tough, your needle is not.
Don't use your hemostats then if it gets stuck.
Oh God, you use your teeth. I was using
Oh, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't.
Do you know what? If I die and I
not
get
if
buried,
you will, one day you will.
Well,
but
when
yeah,
I
you
die
don't.
and I'm buried, and they find me in 1,000 years' time, all like a historical masterpiece, and they look at my teeth, they'll know I was a sewer because my teeth are worn down. Oh yeah, because we.
No, mine's the exact same. But my last one was nothing to do with sewing. I was doing the washing up, and I went like that, and I punched myself in the face, and I chipped my front tooth.
Oh no!
But no, most of the time, and because all the time they kept saying, "Scissors, not teeth, John. Scissors, not teeth," because I kept cutting and holding pins in my mouth.
I know.
We advise you not to do that.
Yes. So I'm going to just show you. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to show you how to whip this now.
Oh, so that's not been whipped yet.
No,
then?
it's not being whipped. So that's a beautiful. I'm very proud of that. Very lovely little chain stitch. Look at that. Look how lovely that is. Now, if you wanted to whip that, make it into a corded look, you just start again at the very beginning.
Yeah.
And you take sometimes you can do this with. I've just been doing a project for a Christmas project, and I was doing whips for this Father Christmas.
Oh yes.
So I did chain stitch and then I whipped it, and it looked like a cord. So take the wrong end of the needle. Take the wrong end of the needle.
Wrong end of the needle.
And just go under each chain. Oh, this is very exciting. Look, under, go slowly under each chain. If you use the other end of the needle, you'll find it gets caught. And it's obviously more effective if you've...
Fantastic.
Yeah. And then you get that lovely... Oh, look.
Yeah. What are you in and out about, Han? Message from Sharon quickly. Hi, my lovelies. I made the mini heart sample for my sister's first wedding anniversary. She had to wait 33 years, by the way. Love you, Mandy and John.
And loves me first. Loves me first, John.
Huh?
Loves me first.
Yeah, I saw that. No, it didn't take 33 years to make it. She had to wait 33 years to get married.
Oh, gosh.
Right, so let's just do a recap of everything then. So what we're working on at the moment, I've just got a little bag like this now.
Oh, sorry, yes, I've taken everything from you.
So in the bag, you get your calico, you get your H640, you get your red thread, you get your template, iron-on transfer, instructions and bias binding, and spot fabric for the backing, everything like this. You don't need to buy anything else. All you need is a needle, £18.99, and that will make this. It's cute, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, Hannah's going to use hers for the front of her wedding album.
Oh, is Hannah getting married?
Yeah, when I get married, Hannah.
Oh, she engaged? She got a boyfriend?
Oh, she's got a lovely boy. He's moved in. What do you mean she's got a boyfriend who's moved in? It's called Steph. Not engaged, not yet. I don't think they'll have an engagement. They'll just come back from a holiday and go, oh, we got married. And Steph will go, she made me. I don't like getting married. Where's the duvet? He's lovely. I've met him. The stress, there'll be a lot of stress. He thinks you have to wear a bowler hat to go to a Jewish wedding.
Oh.
Yeah. I know he's gorgeous, but think Hannah. Yeah. Think boy.
Oh. Lively then, lively.
Lively is the word, yeah. Right, okay, so we had that. Then we had the pocket full of hearts.
Oh, they're lovely, I don't know where they are.
The red one.
What have we done with them, John?
What have you done with it?
I don't know, darling. Here they are, they're all lovely.
They are.
Yeah,
this is the red one?
Yeah, they're very
So
lovely.
in here you get everything you need, scraps of fabric, bias binding, everything you need in there. $22.99 to make that one. Gorgeous. Oh, I changed colour then, didn't it? Then we've got the blue version. Beautiful. For those of you who might not want a red one, but then don't forget you've got the pattern, so you can make it in any colour you like once you've done that.
You can make, once you've made one, I bet you want to make half a dozen.
Yeah. On that one, you don't get scraps of fabric, you actually get that fabric there, plus all your bias bindings, your ribbons, your thread, everything you need, transfers. Beautiful. That one's also $22.99. Then, before that, the bag sold out. The bag is sold out. Then, the last hour, we did the quilt that's on the wall behind Mandy. This is the kit with everything in it. Now, there are only 32 people in baskets, and how many left? Single figures. So you need to check out if you want that. £130 or 2 split pays of £65. Everything you need in there. Look at 30 threads. And includes the backing of the quilt as well as the front. So all you need to add to this is wadding. Everything else is there. Right? And that's the quilt that's hanging behind Mandy. There you go, there she is. There's Mandy tidying up. Righty-ho. Then we have that pattern on its own. Oh, now, well, I forgot to tell you inside. So you can make the 16 one that's there. You can also make it into a 9 version, but also there's a pattern for that one as well in there. And you get that in the main kit as well. And you get all the transfers for all the hearts, the big ones and the little ones. So that's 130 is the kit. Then this is the pattern on its own. This is the pattern on its own. Please check out if you want that kit, please check out, because so many, well, over 20 of you are going to be disappointed. So there's the kit, that's the pattern and all the template. I keep calling them templates, the transfers. £24.99 and 3 different instructions. Okay. Then before that we did the cushion. I do love to sew cushion. On the picture on the website, it's red here. You're getting this version. Can be a wall hanging if you want to be a wall hanging. £26.99. Everything you need is in there, apart from a cushion pad.
A cushion pad, yeah.
Everything else is in there. £26.99. And then last but not least, we've got the hanging heart. Now this is the one that you can change the date. You make it bespoke to you, because inside not only have you got the transfer for the heart, you've also got the alphabet in capital letters and little letters. You've also got the numbers in big and small. All you need for that one is your stuffing. You get everything else, the ribbon, the backing, everything. Collector's piece, because they are, well, people collect them, don't they?
Oh yes, there's a lot of them.
£18.99. People multiplying that one. I'm not surprised if you've got a few dates to celebrate. Birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, anything.
We've got, I've got just someone here that says good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Well done.
Yeah.
John's a star.
Yeah.
I do expect, you wind it off, didn't you? I was going to say, I do expect that one, maybe wind it off
Don't
now.
you worry, I'll get something nice.
£18.99. Right, now, when are you back?
Oh, I don't know, quite soon, another 4 to 5 weeks. It's Christmas.
And is that Christmas?
It's Christmas.
That's Christmas in July.
Oh, I've got Christmas. I'm a Christmas girl, aren't I?
Oh, she loves her Christmas things. She absolutely loves her Christmas things. Thank you so much.
Oh, Don, it's lovely to see you.
And
have a lovely birthday next week.
We'll do. And also festival. Oh, we'll see you before Festival Quilts. If you're in here in July. Festival Quilts is August.
Yes.
So you're in here doing Christmas in July.
Yes.
Then you've got a stand at Festival Quilts.
Yes, I have a big stand. Yeah.
So so if you've got your tickets for Festival Quilts, Mandy will be there as well. Look how you're going home next. We're going to take the quilt down as well. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Mandy will be back in a few weeks' time, and I'll see you in about 4 minutes when I've got tools you will love. Brilliant.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Hannah's so obvious, right? Hannah's so obvious, right? So I've got tools you will love. This out. Basically, it's rulers. It's rulers, right? But this is back in stock, and Hannah loves this, right? These are pliers that you can only use with these, right? They don't go with anything else. They're only for the snap. The snaps, these are the pliers to put the snaps in. They had them in with Wendy Orlando last month, completely and utterly sold out. They're back in stock today. They are absolutely they're going to sell out again today. They're going to sell out again today, aren't they? These are your pliers. Oh no, loads of people just messaging us about the book. It's sold out in the 8 o'clock hour this morning, I'm afraid. I haven't heard from management, but I presume they're going to buy some more. There you go. Well, what? $11.99. $11.99. I'm putting that behind because I used to do jewellery, because that's how you show the jewellery off, you see. Because otherwise it'll just blend with my shirt, won't it? Yeah, if it was a necklace, I used to undo my button, my shirt and show the necklace. Won't work with this, I'm afraid. Now, how many of these are gone? Right. Right, okay, there's less than 20. Fewer than 20 of these left now. And we had them brand new back in today. And there are fewer than 20. You only use them with these. You don't use them with anything else. It's just the plastic snap pliers. Very easy to use. There's the instructions on the back. $11.99, but there's only, once you've all checked out, there's fewer than 20 of those. Fewer than 20. $11.99. No doubt we'll see them again before the end of the show. Now, if you want the snaps to go with, these are they. There are 12 in each colour, and there are 15 different colours. Now, more of these have sold, because obviously when you bought them with Wendy Orlando last month, you obviously got these. Once you bought these, you don't need to rebuy those, but you'll need to replenish these. These are what we call consumables. $8.99. How many of those have sold then? Oh, one left. There's one left. Better not be this one, because we've used half of them to practice this, look. Oh, these are our stock. Yeah, these are our studio samples. Now, that's very unusual, because normally she puts a great big sticker over them saying studio samples, isn't she? There you go. That's how that's... Oh. No, I've got... It's fine. I'll keep the pliers here, but the things have definitely gone. Anna thinks Hannah loves rulers, by the look of things. Notion sewing box from Hemline. Hemline Gold. Hemline Gold, this one. Stuart launched this all over birthday week. Had the whole show. Oh, I've got a couple of things, haven't I? Because I've got those. There you go. Yeah, nearly home time. Been a long day. I've got 2 days off now. Oh, no, I haven't actually. But the boiler man, who was supposed to come last week, is coming tomorrow. And then I've got the breath specialist on Tuesday. $24.99. Magnetic clasp fastening. Then you've got your good quality solid box there. It's like a magic trick. I'm going to do a magic trick. Up here, you've got little pockets. Because it's black on black, you can't see it. Little pocket, little pin cushion there. $24.99. Little handle there. Gorgeous. Hemline gold sewing box. So I've got the pin cushion to go with. Hemline gold pin cushion. At $5.49. Gorgeous. Pin cushion. In the old days, that used to be a pin sharpener, but it's actually just stuff with the same at the moment. It's cute, though, isn't it? Now, there was a reason why they did them in the shape of tomatoes, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was. £5.49. Beautiful. And I've got the little tape measure. No, and I don't know what to say. Well, no, but just look at this, Bruce. £6.69. £6. A funny price, isn't it? £6.69. Just press it in the middle there. This is retractable tape measure, metric and imperial. Oh. Oh. I don't want to ruin the box by getting... Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. There you go. Very sleek, isn't it? Inches, centimetres, press the middle, pops back. I don't think it... I'm just wondering if it's leather or not. No, it doesn't Oh, one side smells like leather and one side doesn't. Faux. Yeah, faux. Not faux. Oh, it's all right, because Kat told me, didn't she? I was working with Kat a couple of weeks ago. She was saying something. She went, well, we're not really friends, are we, John? I was like, okay, tell me in the middle of a show, Kat. I don't mind. Yeah. When I'm live on air. Well, we're not really friends, are we? Because she was talking about her new presenter. How's their friend? She's friends with her new presenter. They're friends. $6.69. Moving on. Good. Hemline cutting mat. Dish your ruler. Oh, dish your ruler. Oh, this is nice. I've never seen this before. So this is your hemline gold. Oh, I rather like that. Double-sided, imperial on one side, a metric on the other. Self-healing, 45-degree line, 30-degree line, 60-degree line. There's your inches. There's your centimetres. Keep out of direct sunlight and heat. Store the mat flat. Cut in different positions to extend the life of the mat. Right, we've moved, I think. I think that might be why I've had to move Mandy a lot, because the white line is here. $19.99. No, we come in every day and it's different. At $19.99. That'll be Jimmy when he stays overnight, won't it? Yeah, he sleeps in the sample room. Frightens Becky because he's sitting there in his pants in the morning. $19.99. Jimmy doesn't work on art. $19.99. Gorgeous. Well, ever since Becky found him in there in his pants, he's been very, very friendly, hasn't he, Becky? And he's got a girlfriend and everything. I know. Right. What are they like, these boys? Alpha rotary cutter. I've got this one. Oh, hang on. There we go. Everything's $19.99 at the moment. $19.99. It's a 45mm rotary cutter. Yes, it did, Bruce. I heard it. Oh, no. You two are getting too comfortable in there. Alpha 45mm rotary cutter. $19.99. Sharing secrets they are. Well, Bruce said that wasn't his chair. He did say it was his bottom, yes. Hannah has no secrets. I don't believe that. $19.99. No, there's cat. $19.99. 45mm. Can be used left-handed or right-handed. You can swap the blade around. When you're using it, actually, have I got it? Oh, no, I've not. I wonder where it's gone. Where's this one, Becky? When you're using it, you just press the lever in and the blade pops out. And then if you were to drop it or put it away, the blade goes immediately back, so you haven't got to worry about every time you use a knot. Like, in a minute, I'm going to show you this one. You have to put the blade away each time. It's that yellow one in the middle there. Has it got no blade in it? Oh, yeah. There you go. So every time you press that, your blade pops out. This is your lockability there, so you can't do it. So this is brilliant. If you're using this one and you either drop it or you just put it down on the table, the blade completely goes away. You can make it left-handed by moving the blade onto the other side. You've got your soft handles here and you've got your trigger there to bring your blade out. You can also, if you want to, lock the blade out like that if you're doing a lot of cutting, but please make sure you pop it back in afterwards. At $19.99, were these there as well, Becky, in your hand? Single figures, but we will reorder them. Originally, this show was tools, miss it, miss out tools, but the thing is, you can't call it miss it, miss out tools because we always order these in. Yeah, they all take a different amount of time, but we will reorder them. So if you don't be thinking, I'll get one next time, because we don't know how long it'll take to get the next ones in, but I don't want you to think we're never going to get them back in again. Okay, that's that one. I've got the what? Best press, thank you, Becky. Yes, it wasn't on our list. Scent-free best press. Starch, and what do they call it? Sizing, that's it. If you're going to cut any fabric for your quilting for precision's sake, give it a quick skirt with best press, give it an iron, and it just gives it that lovely, lovely crisp finish. It'll disappear once you washed it and everything, but it's like a very fine starch. Especially good if you're going to be using, working on the bias, because it keeps it stable. Also, if you've got dressmaking fabrics that are a little bit, wafty, then give it a spray with this, give it an iron, and they'll just settle down while you're cutting them out. Settle down now, settle down. $11.99. Best press. This is no scent whatsoever. Hannah's been trying for years to get the Caribbean breeze in. Nobody wants to buy it. Not you. The buyers don't want to buy it. When we're at Festival of Quilts this year, we'll have to go and have a word with the Best Press team, won't we? We will get banners. We want Caribbean breeze. There's another one you like as well, isn't there? Isn't it? Burgers and chips or something like that. They don't do that one. Anyway, $11.99 always comes in, goes out. We did have the vanilla and lavender one, but they've all gone. Beautiful. Hair marker. Now, in the old days, these used to be made of whalebone, but they're actually obviously just made of plastic these days. If you've got what things you want to mark on your fabric and you don't want to use a marker pen, and you want to figure out how to open the packet, I've got it. There we go, look. All you can do is you can create a crease in your fabric. You see this edge here? This, you see, you just roll it over your fabric. It doesn't roll even, just score the fabric and it creates a mark on your fabric. Doesn't damage it, no. It's not sharp or anything, just create, and it disappears after a while. So if you, like yesterday, you know, Rebecca Harrison was putting pleats in. You could just mark the pleats of this if you didn't want to use a tracing wheel or a marker pen or anything like that. $5.99. Also, that one there, that side there's for something, isn't it? Originally it was. Anyway, let's have a look. Marks and makes crease simultaneously, which can be seen on both the front and the back of the fabric without leaving any residue. Oh, they don't mention that. It's resin it's made out of, by the way, not plastic. No. The kind of resin it is sounds a bit naughty. Not naughty, but I won't say. I don't know what resin. I don't know what they make to make resin. You see, in Japan. Yeah. Lovely. Pop that back in there. These, by the way, everything I've got today is very low in stock. Most of it will be reordered, but the whole point is it's all low in stock. The eyelets, rust-proof brass, tool included. 5.5 millimeters, 40 sets. And don't throw this away. When you finish using all these eyelets, do not throw this away. Because you can buy, we've got refills, but not this size. Not this size. But this is for the 5 millimeter one. Lovely. Use them for like lacing up duffel bags and things like that. Or little makeup bags. About to sell out. Now I've got a tool on its own. This will be a different size, this one. 8.7 millimeters, this one. This is the tool on its own. I have got the eyelets to go with this in both brass and in nickel. $3.99. It's very easy to use. You just use each side for the different part of the eyelet, and you use the different bits of the tool to do the top and the bottom. So you use it, first of all, to punch a hole, take the thingy out, and it punches the hole. Then you put the thingy in, and you can just squash the eyelets. Squash. Squash. $3.99. That's just the tool on its own, and they're 8.7 millimeter eyelets. Gorgeous. Now, I've got 8.7 millimeter eyelets here in both the brass and the nickel. What should I do first? Brass first. So these, you use that tool you've just bought to put this size eyelet in. There are 36 in there, and you have to use it with tool 439p.8. The lovely, what's the word I'm looking for? Like nice and shiny. That's the word I'm looking for, shiny. $4.99 for 36 sets. I'd get a little Tupperware dish or something to keep them in and keep the instructions in. I'd keep it with the tool at all times in your sewing box. Lovely. Nickel. Shiny. Well, say shiny because we also do them in matte. We haven't got them today, but we also do them in matte, you see. Nickel shiny, 8.7 millimeter, 36 sets, refill pack. You need the tool to put them in. Don't just buy these on their own. You do need the tool to put them in. Lovely. I've got the bobbin winder here, ideal for winding floss, ribbon, threads or yarn. Not your bobbin for your machine. They go, like, you know, you have your little card. We sell those, oh, I don't think we've got them at the moment. You know, the little plastic boxes with the cards in, we have them in. You can wind your thread round there. You can use it in conjunction with paper or plastic bobbins and embroidery thread organisers. Oh. Well, I don't know now. It does say plastic bobbins. Embroidery skeins onto card or plastic bobbins. I don't think you can do your machine bobbin with that. If anyone knows any different, let me know. Remove the pin from the revolving sector. Place a paper or a plastic bobbin on the end. Hold this. Replace the pin and keep the bobbin in place. Yeah, that's the paper one there, yeah. I'm just reading here. Yeah, I wouldn't put it on your sewing machine bobbin. $2.99, little gift for someone, if you know they do embroidery. If you order your page P&P, if you bought my book earlier. Great day to get your little bits and bobs, isn't it, really? Yeah. Yeah. Crazy Grid, creative, what did I just say? Yeah, Creative Grids, Dresden Plate, 8. Crazy Grids, that's what I said. $22.99. Now, Stuart used this the other day. We've got this one open, haven't we? Because we had it yesterday, day before yesterday. If you're not sure what you can make with a Dresden plate ruler, it's not just a one-off thing. If you go and look on Pinterest or anything like that, you'll see fantastic pictures of all the things you can make. You get 2 parts, as you can see. So this one here is for cutting. It's designed by Lynn Edwards, This part here is for cutting your blades or your petals. And then this bit here is to make the circle in the middle. But look, you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.5 inches you can do on that. Quilt inspiration. Pinterest, Dresden plate quilts. And look at all the different things, different ideas and inspirations. There's the traditional one, dead centre at the moment there. Stuart did a lovely demonstration on it a couple of weeks ago using the poppy cottons. Loads, but good place to look for inspiration. I thought you just said potatoes. I was like, I can't see a potato. Love. I don't think you can make the pictures big on that, can you? No, don't worry. Oh, no, see, you have to log in to see more. Oh, there you go. It's unusual, isn't it? The blades to create the tree. Lovely. Oh, you could do Delphine's lady dancing skirt one. That's not what it was called, but you know what I mean. Nice. Next, ruler, please. Cat's Cradle. Cat's Cradle extra large. There we go. So it creates a lovely block, that one, doesn't it? You've got your big half, well, it's not even a half square, I suppose it would be once you've done your seam. Half square triangle there, then you've got a half square triangle there, and then your flying geese unit going across the middle there. Or the other way around. Again, this is designed by Deb Heatherly. If you go to Creative Grids, you'll see lots of different ways of using this ruler. Double your fun by creating 2 Cat's Cradle extra large units at a time. Make blocks in 8 different sizes up to 8 inches. Okay, on Pinterest, Hannah went to Cat's Cradle Creative Grids, and this is what came up. Tutorials and links and also you can go to the Creative Grids website, and there you have usually the lady who designed it doing a video on how to use it. It's lush, isn't it, that? So it even tells you here, on the ruler, it says, for a finished block size, what you have to cut. So you cut 2 squares out that size, 2 rectangles out that size, and you can create that 2 blocks at a time, up to 8 inches. Extra large, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen this one being demoed. Oh, treat in store. I'll sit back and relax. Treats are worth waiting for, Hannah. That's a funny price, isn't it? $26.49. Here we go, Creative Grids video. You're not going to watch it all, but oh look. Talk through everything in detail, look, about how to do it. From above. Oh. Fast forward through a little bit of that. Oh. 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 Oh, look. Oh, I see. So you get all your bits of fabric. Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? And then, oh, you're not going to see all of it. There's the ruler. Oh, could you go and watch it? It's fascinating. I don't know if that's Deb Heatherly or not. Can't tell by her hands. But look, they tell you exactly how to use it. Very, very thorough. And you can stop and start and fast forward and rewind and everything. Brilliant. $26.49. The link's on the ruler. Okay, don't look at that. Lovely. Next. Flying geese ruler. Now, this is brilliant because you do flying geese and you can do half square, quarter square triangles with this. Look, each Creative Grid ruler comes with a pamphlet inside it. Don't lose that. This is designed by Rachel Cross, who owns, Rachel the ruler actually owns Creative Grids. So she's designed this one. So now, what I love about here is when you're making a flying geese unit, it tells you on the white bit side this how big a strip you have to cut, and on this side here is your finished size of your block. Was it still about this ruler? There's Rachel the ruler. Right, can you put it on the big telly for me, please? The 6-inch flying geese and 45 90-degree triangle combines 45 and 90-degree triangles in one tool. Cut flying geese units up to a finished size of 6 by 12. Cut half square triangles up to a finished size of 6. And cut quarter square triangles up to a finished size of 12. And the different examples, things you can make. So this side here is your flying geese. And this side here is your half square triangles. This is your quarter square triangle on this side again. It's just brilliant. It's so easy to use this one as well. Stuart has done a demo on this, so please put in YouTube, Sewing Street, Stuart flying geese. See what you get. $29.99. Nice. Now, this is a big log cabin, this one. This is your 12-inch or your 6-inch log cabin. Is that right? Yeah, 12-inch or 6-inch. Now, this isn't a ruler. This is a trim tool. So what you do is once you've done a round of your log cabin, you then place the centre square and then you can trim round the edge, turn it and do the same thing. So you've got precision all the way through. Because the thing about a log cabin is you want it to be precise because you don't want it to be going wobbly or anything. And this will create quarter steps log cabin or half log cabin. Basically you've got your 12-inch on this side and your 6-inch on this side. So you're getting 2 rulers in one there. So it's like £15 for each ruler. But it does only do 6 and 12. Don't be thinking, oh, I'll do an 8.5 or a 7 or anything like that, because it just doesn't. couldn't figure out why it wasn't lying on the table. I've got my hand underneath it. I really think it's time to go home. That's a good one to have, this one. 6-inch or 12-inch. Lovely. Oh, scrap crazy, yeah. Now, Susie Duncan did this only the other day. Not the last time she was in, because I wasn't in, but the time before when she was in with me. We did Scrap Crazy 6, 27th of May. No, yeah, 27th of May. We did this and we did the 6-inch one. Now, the 6-inch one and the 8-inch one do not go together. I thought when I first saw it that that's all you could make with it. But she showed us so many different variations of what you can do with the ruler. Because you get 3 rulers, but one of them you can cut shorter. And you can just make so many. 5 pieces from this 3 templates create a crazy patch block, which finishes at 8 inches. All of the pieces can be cut from scrap, 6-inch strips, or 10-inch pre-cuts. Okay, clip of the video that goes with this one. Oh. That was the wrong one. That was Crazier 8. This is Scrap Crazy, the original Scrap Crazy 8, this one. Be with you in a minute. Hold the line, caller. Yeah, $26.99. Also, you don't even have to look at the video. You can just look up Susie on the 27th of May, and you'll be able to see her doing all different variations on this one. What a lot of people do is they get a 10-inch charm pack and they literally put the ruler down, slice all those things out, and then move one piece to the bottom. So you got random, you cut the strips and then you move them around, you get random fabrics going next to each other. £26.99. It was the same lady that designed it. It was Karen Montgomery who designed it. You saw her very briefly, but we're not seeing her do anything. Circle Savvy ruler. Here we go. So this one here, this is designed... Oh, sorry, I put it in the right place. This is designed to cut circles, half circles and quarter circles from 3 inches to 15.5 inches and every half inch in between. Now, it took 3 ladies to design this one. Carla Alexander, Christine Van Buskirk and Susan Emery. So you can do circle, half circle and quarter circle. Be precise and exact every single time. Here we go, $41.99. Have a look at this. I don't know who this lady is. There you go. Obviously, we're not got any sound in it, but you can go and watch it. $41.99. There you go. Oh, no. I bet Hannah's like this at home, but they're sitting watching something. She thinks, oh, I'm bored of this. I'll fast forward through this bit. Anyway, you get not rulers. Are the 3 ladies all there? Aww. $41.99. It's a good little one to have, that, isn't it? And you can even do segments of the circle look, because you've got all different lines dividing it up as well. Jacqueline. Hi, John. Never used Creative Grid. Can you tell me why you have to draw the... Can you tell me why you have to draw the lines, then cut it out? No. The only one you have to do that is the half square triangle ones. No, the reason I said about drawing the lines on the Scrap Crazy one was because if you put all the rulers on at the same time, you don't have to, but it's easier if you just draw around them and then cut them out. Because if you've got a 10-inch charm pack like that and you put all the rulers down, it's not like these where you've got a grid, a groove to go through. You have to cut them through. You don't have to draw them out. You can use the edge of the rulers because they're all made of the same, not silicate, acetate, and so you don't have to draw around them at all. Sorry, I shouldn't have misled you. 28mm rotary cutter. Would be much easier for your curves. That's this one here. $6.99. Now, who was in the other day saying they use this size all the time? I don't know. I think everybody needs to go home. She's hungover. I'm tired, or I'm old. Your mother's watching as well. Oh, she's going, I'm so sorry. So sorry. You don't get that on QV. Oh, you do, actually. Anyway, look. So here's the... you just slide the guide in and out like that. It cuts at the top, so you can use it as a left-handed or a right-handed. Softer a touch here, but every time you've cut something, please make sure you put the guard back, because if you don't want to drop it on your foot because the blade's out there, or you don't want to be rooting for it and through fabric and then grab hold of it accidentally. So it's a 28mm rotary cutter from Millward. $6.99, that's a good price, that, for a 28mm. Nice. Oval. Oval always. So if you've got ovals that you need to cut out, fold fabric in quarters. You can cut out a full oval. You can cut out a quarter oval, or you can cut out half oval. Again, it's back now. Carla didn't ask the others to join in with this one, obviously. She got the oval one to herself. What sizes can you go for? Oh, now I'm confused, because I've got two measurements down the side there. I think the black one is the size 4.5 to 10 inch, I think it is. Question in two parts. Afternoon, John. Well done on your book sellout. I've got mine. Could I ask, a while ago you had a guest on and she said about washing fabric before. Wash fabric before sewing. Was it tapestry fabric? Oh, Jeanette. No, I'll tell you what it was. It was, I can't remember who it was, and they said they always wash dressmaking fabric before, but they don't wash quilting fabric before. Everyone's got different opinions, you see. So you think, right, Lucy Brennan never, ever, ever washes a quilting fabric before, because she makes the quilt, then she washes it. And she likes that kind of cinched in look. You can't do that on a dress, because obviously you don't want to make a dress to fit. Then wash the fabric and it cinches in, because it won't fit you then. But on a quilt, once you've quilted and everything, she quite likes that. So it's different people have very, very different different opinions on it. Dressmaking, unless it says dry clean only, I'd always wash the fabric first. But quilting and bag making and things like that, I don't know. I wouldn't wash PU first either, you know what I mean? Anyway, I think that's what you meant, Jeanette. I think that's what you're asking. Got the ruler rack. I'll put all the rulers away now. Got the ruler rack. This is the 4-slot one. I can never open this without breaking the box. Oh. No, I can't get it out. I'll show you a picture. No, we must have opened so many of these. There it is. 4 ruler rack, 4-slot. It's 10 inches by 4 inches. And just keep your rulers nice and tidy in there. It's made of beech wood. And it's £10.99. Beautiful. Got one more thing to show you. It's your 45mm rotary cutter from Millward. Same as the 28mm one earlier. Same Oh yeah, there you go. Oh no, it's not the same, is it? It's slightly different, this one. Hang on, this has been played with, isn't it, this one? Hang on, let's have a look. Oh no, there you go, there you go. So there you go. $8.99. We didn't bring the small one out. The small one's still next door in the box. $8.99. Very good price for 45mm rotary cutter, that. Gorgeous. Rightio. What would you like to do next? No, I can't. She's just left it over here with it. Oh, Becky. Oh, I'll wait for her to come back. Wool pressing mat that you saw Mandy using earlier. Mandy loves it. I said this yesterday when we were showing you this yesterday because it stays so solid and it retains the heat underneath. So when you're pressing, there's heat coming from underneath, or the steam if you're using steam as well. There's steam and heat coming from beneath. But if you're doing a template, a Mandy Shaw, not template, I keep calling it template, Mandy Shaw transfer, it's really good because you like it nice and solid. But if you're doing half square triangles or anything like that where you just need to get that really, really, really crisp edge, it's fantastic. It's 9% wool, 10% polyester. And it's $52.99. Now, I know that feels like a considered purchase for a pressing mat, but I just think it's worth every penny. Is the piece of paper from inside the bag with it as well? And then $52.99. Now, if you don't want to do that and you want a smaller one, this is brilliant because you saw Mandy's A4 fitted on there perfectly, right? Thank you very much indeed. You can pin into it like you saw Mandy doing earlier. And it's retains the heat. I've said that, retains the heat and the steam, making pressing easier. Now that's the larger size. That's the 12 by 18. Is that right? Yeah, 12 by 18, 30 by 45 millimetre. Then I've also got this one here. Ideal to have next to your sewing machine if you've just got lots and lots of little pressing to do. The only thing I would say to you is if you steam a lot on it, the steam does come through onto your table, so you might want something just underneath it to protect your table. $22.99 for the smaller one. Gorgeous, lovely, yummy. Now I've got these pliers, you might not have seen them today. The actual snaps this time. Now, Wendy Orlando had them in a few weeks ago, completely sold out. We've just got them back in today. The snaps have sold out. These pliers are they're called pliers, but you just use them with the plastic snaps. We will get more in, but this is $11.99. Yeah, today's stock was triple that Wendy had. Also, if we think back, sillily, is there such a word? Anyway, we should have bought more of the snaps than we did of the pliers, because obviously if you bought the pliers last time, you'd only need, so really we should have bought more snaps, because we had hundreds of these, right? And how many are left? It was less than 20 last time we looked. Yeah. 14 once you've all checked out, right? But the snaps have sold out. So we need more snaps, don't we? It's just the way it is. Ooh. I don't know that song. Right, we've got two menus to show you. Which one should we show first? Oh, we haven't got hobby makers again. Are they not bothering with it anymore then? Okay, can you look onto the website of what's coming up for them, and I'll say it in a minute. Right. Oh, there you go. Are you on what's it?
Come to whip me chair. Am I what's it? Am I on hobby maker? Hi.
This is 12 foot tall, Ruth.
Hi. Yes, I am.
We haven't sent you our menu.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
what have you got?
Hunky Dory. We've got the lovely Natalie with Hunky Dory.
Right.
And then we've got Parchment Papercraft as well.
Lovely.
Then we've got Kerry from
Living in Loveliness.
Yeah, she's with us. Hunky Dory's back at 3, and then Kerry's with us at 4, and then Papercraft back with us at 5.
When I was on the other day.
Good timing, wasn't it? That knitting to get.
Yeah. What chair do you want anyway?
I just want that little hard.
Oh, okay. When I was on Hobby Maker the other day, they decided to close at 5 o'clock.
Well, that's because you were on, John. I'm saying nothing.
We've known each other for far too long.
We do like each other, really.
Go to YouTube, because there's a rather lovely one of me and her in a red dress. We're both in a red dress.
Being very naughty, I have to say.
Yeah, they didn't know that. And we've known each other for a very long time. She now lives in my village.
Yeah. And I still don't get to see him. We've had one cup of tea in like 11 years.
Yeah.
So when are you coming round?
Well, you're always here.
And you're
I'm free now.
Oh, are you free now?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not. I've got to go.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye. Right, that's Ruth who's on the Hobby Maker. Well, are you going to get changed? Don't forget to put your frock on. Rude. Here's our menu for tomorrow. So it's National Sewing Machine Week. Oh, okay. Now I'm a bit confused because they've got Elna tomorrow, but I've got Elna on Wednesday. Okay, but there's no guest in that one. That's just Rebecca Reed on her own. Then Jules Mayoof is in. Spring into summer cushion with Jules Mayoof. Then Rebecca's got sewing machines accessories. I'm presuming they'll be for the Elna sewing machine. Then we've got Heart to Heart Twisted Strips quilt with Jules Mayoof. Then at 12 o'clock, look, Yarn Lane with Sam Sabido. Woo! I've got Jane Brogan on with me from Elna Sewing Machines on Wednesday. I've got an ambassador from... Jane's on with me on Thursday. I've got an ambassador from Brother on Wednesday. And then Saturday and Sunday is my birthday shows next week. So that'll be fun, won't it? Oh, there's a slide, is that? Not about my birthday, about Sewing Machine Week. Very quickly, let's have a quick... Oh. Who made that? Did you know it's National Sewing Machine Day on Monday the 13th of June? But at Sewing Street, we're extending it for a whole week. Join us for a week of live sewing machine demos and more with leading brands Dukey, Brother, Janome and Elna. Right now, I need to just tell you, it's Monday the 13th. Now, the deals that we're going to be doing are open until Sunday the 19th, but there is no guests or anything on the 18th or the 19th for sewing machines. The guests are only on Monday to Friday, but the deals we're doing are going right the way through till next Sunday. I just want to say a quick thank you for everyone who bought my book. I'm really quite touched, really I am. I hope you enjoy it. And I'm going to talk, well, I don't know if the management have been in touch. They're not messaged us, so I don't know if they're going to try and buy some more. I presume they will. But yeah, thank you very much indeed. Right, well, I'm going now. Ruth's on Hobby Maker in a few minutes' time. Just make sure you check out your basket on everything you got in your basket. And I'm sorry if you missed out on, because we had loads of sellouts today. I'll see you on Wednesday.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.